Welcome back, Masterminds, to Evil Genius 2. This is our Polar campaign out of the brand new DLC. Today, the goal is to be able to make some major progress on our main campaign missions. I have advanced things a little bit since the previous stream, trying to get us out of what I felt was a huge bottleneck of cost and developing our engineering team. Now those are all set and ready to go, so we are primed to be able to thunder down the main quest line here and be able to see global warming turned back from our genius Polar. We'll see how effective it is if you remove humanity from the equation, if you can really turn back global warming. But we just have one more crime to be able to cover up, and once we do that, we'll launch into the cutscene, and then I'll try and catch you guys up on a little bit of the base building that we have done in the meantime. Aw, Pink Ninja. Yes, another ninja name. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see everyone in the chat. Who all do we have? Who's watching? Who are we hanging out with this Friday? Let's see. Where are the last crimes we have to cover up? It's over here. Cover up crimes, 8 workers. We've got the sub. This is a science sub that we had to develop. Let's launch this scheme. There we go. And once we get that, we'll be able to progress. We'll finally be able to get the super weapon. I wanted to be able to get the super weapon last stream, but things really bottlenecked quite quickly. The other sideline goal that I have is to be able to spread level 2 criminal networks all over the world. And I think we should be able to do that fairly easily as we update our control room setup to be able to increase our signal strength. Let's see, can we get... Is there another item? What are these called? Need to be able to remember my names. The advanced radio repeaters. We can squeeze in a few more advanced radio repeaters here. Be able to get just a little bit more work out of these. Let's go for the air conditioning unit so that they're not in melting conditions, you know, and the minions won't hate using them too much. And then we kind of need to fill in. I want to be able to fill this in. There we go. Excellent. Pink Ninja's got a question. What is my opinion on the new temperature feature? The new temperature feature I like a lot. I like being able to have that extra level of base management. It means that your building gets a little bit slower and you have some more considerations. We'll collect that later so I can keep finishing my train of thought. Like your power, I used to like just being able to build in really efficient blocks, but now you have to intersperse all of these air conditioners. But it does lead to some really interesting stuff where like I was trying to disperse the generators here with the vault, which I liked to be able to spread out the heat level. So it makes you have to think a little bit more strategically about the base building, which is one of the best parts of the game. So I really like seeing that they added that extra level of depth. And it's not slowing me down too much. So let's see where, oh, here we go. Main objectives. Collect the reward.
Polar, I'm rather impressed. How did you know so intuitively where every single danger zone was?
Cornelius effect. Cornelius effect. Someone in the chat, remind me what the Cornelius effect is.
Oh, no secret here. I'm just very, very good. The best.
Well, you've shown Jaws you might be onto something. Your fun little cold machine will have our support.
Yeah, they're gonna fund us.
It's not little. It's actually a very big deal. My genius does not waste its time with little things. I mean, thank you.
Okay, what is next? Complete an upgrade side story. Okay, so we've already got the minions, engineers, scientists. So it looks like we're already well on our way of this main objective. What is the upgrade? Okay, upgrade an exercise in utility. Upgrade brawls well that ends well. So we can increase health and damage resistance by 1 of what? For us, personally, we get to upgrade ourselves. Okay, so this is like completely different than any of the other geniuses. Your last few fights could have gone better. Yes, I was feeling like her damage output was terrible. This is what you have minions for, but sometimes a genius has to wade in personally. Give your cybernetics and upgrades and you'll be more a serious threat in the net. Oh, this is so cool. So we can actually upgrade ourselves. Do we have to pick one or the other? Go to your desk and apply a cybernetic improvement to your health and damage resistance. Make yourself harder target for those meddling do-gooders. Or, what was the alternative? Return to list. So we brawls while that ends well. Exercise and utility. Max smarts and morale increase +1. Profound. As your ingenuity runs, you could always be sharper. Give your cybernetics an upgrade so you can better inspire your allies and outfox your enemies. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can only choose one upgrade. The other will be discarded. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Yes, we can only pick one upgrade. So, which one do you think that we should pick up right now? I'm leaning for better combat because I mean, if the genius dies, it's game over. What do you guys think? Z-Man is back. All right, Z-Man, what upgrade do you think we should take? I'm gonna advance a few other things, and we'll see in the chat. Are we taking smarts and morale, or are we taking combat prowess as our upgrade? Let me know. Let me know. And we've got these upgraded. Man, these minions say it is way too hot in this corner. Yeah, we're all the way up to melting. How did we get so hot? I've got all the little ACs. I thought that would be enough. I guess not. I mean, we can go to a mega air conditioning unit just like right over here. We'll try that for now. Combat, improve. Smarts, because your minions can do the combat, and we can always run. Dan says combat. Oh, it's split. It is cool that they, yeah, it doesn't seem to be just a perfectly clear-cut choice. I can see pros and cons to both sides. I'm leaning combat a little bit myself, though, Pink Ninja. Right now, our henchman lineup, let's see. Let's show them off. We did recruit Pyro in the off time in between streams. So we've got Pyro over here helping us defend, and we have Iris. So that is our defense team right now. I assume that we're going to get other breaking points of upgrades, and so we can build a well-rounded polar at the end of this. But let's go for Brawl. Do combat. Combat. All right, here we go.
Side story begun.
So now we go to our desk, which is where we are. Apply personal upgrade. Upgrade your personal cybernetics to make you tougher. Let's go, Pile. Let's go, Polar. Okay, so she hops off. And then is she going to go right back? Yep. She has to go right back. Did she have any special animation for upgrading herself? Nope, she dusts the throne.
Task complete.
And there it is. Okay, there we are. We are now tougher. We are tougher now, guys.
Do watch what you're doing. You have no idea how sensitive that equipment is.
No idea? I built it, mate. I've got grease and steel under my fingernails. You've just got chalk dust.
You turn a screw here and there, but come now. Where would you engineers be without the guidance of science?
I'll tell you where you'd be without us. Right here, not knowing a wrench from a spanner. Now, out of my way.
Wait, there's a difference? Come back! Science needs to know!
Yes, can confirm that is the difference between scientists and engineers. Pink Ninja, do I know how the tunnels work? Burkus? I think I know. I'm not sure. The edge of your message felt a little garbled, but I believe that the way the tunnels work is that they only have one exit, and because right now I haven't seen minions use any of the tunnels. There's like one over here, and there's one over here, but I think they only lead to one of the other exits on a different floor, and all of their current exits are blocked out by stone or rock. And so I have not cleared a full tunnel network now to be able to use. Either that or they are only usable by the forces of justice. I'm not sure. Dynamite made my own genius. That's what it feels like if you can upgrade Polar just how you like. You are able to customize your genius, which is quite interesting. Execute the troublemaker. Okay. Is this him? Alright, so the scientist here is the troublemaker? Well, let's get him. What is our execution animation?
Mine.
Wow. freeze his skull. Engineers, oh engineers, part 1. In your recent labor dispute, you sided with the engineers over the scientists in order to prevent future outbreaks of dissent. Give the scientists a crash course on the so-called grunt work they disdain. Okay, amazing. Defeat agents in lair, complete research project for letter or for worse, and then capture our own scientists? Interesting. Here
When
we go.
I'm done, all you'll have left
Oh, we got Wrecking Bola showing in. Alright guys, we'll be able to progress the community event by taking down Wrecking Bola. There are 3 tunnel systems, we believe. Do I want to theorize what the soon-to-be recruitable super agents' abilities are? It will be very interesting to see. Okay, so all these rogues are here. Well, we're going to need to take them out. Why do they already have bags? I thought they didn't carry bags until they had stolen something. And then does Wrecking Bola show up off the boat? Usually they show up off of the secret entrance. Here they are. One of the casino white 5 tunnel networks who are connected. Okay, so yeah, I have not been able to dig out very many of the tunnel entrances. Most of mine are still blocked up. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they connect and being able to learn all the different little connections. There's like 2 right here, but as soon as we start a fight, our agents will be able to take care of them. Henchman Iris, deal with Wrecking Bola in advance for the community cause to be able to recruit these guys. Well, this is also going to be progressing. Defeat the agents in lair. We are completing the research project. And then I need to capture scientists, apparently. So, should probably space this out at least a little bit. I assume that it's only scientists and that I can't do biologists. We'll mark these guys for capture. See how things go. Kill them with ice. Alright. You block the entrances at the casino and you can see which ones are blocked. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing once I dig through stuff what we end up getting access to. Oh, this is perfect. Pyro, go for Armageddon. Activate. Your great ability skin. Amazing. And that, yeah, we're going to be able to smash Wrecking Bola here, I think. She is not actually catching on fire, which is a problem for Pyro. Usually he's able to win by just CCing enemies by sending them off in flames, but with Iris backing him up, we should be able to do pretty well. We've defeated the agents in the lair. Did we take care of the rogues? I assume that the rogues have... Oh, yep. As we mentioned it, here we go. All the pile of body bags. Amazing. And now we are still looking to be able to capture these scientists. Have we not captured these guys yet? Okay, there's 2. How many cells do we have open? We've got a full 5. So if we see any other scientists, we can just go straight for capturing them. These rogues actually managed to steal all this stuff. And then they didn't walk straight away. I didn't realize when they came in. They had it scot-free, but then they were walking back towards us. There's a scientist. Capture him.
Needs to be captured.
That'll be 3rd. 2 more scientists. We could play a bit of a dirty trick and just wait for them to train. These guys are working on the research, so I want them to complete. But as we... I guess we don't have to do anything with them. We just have to capture them. We don't have to get rid of them. There should be a few more hanging around, though. Are any of them sleeping over here? This is all the scientist beds. Yes, here we go. Okay, that's going to be our full set of 5. Amazing. Cold mechanic? That may affect Pyro's abilities? I don't think that temperature is affecting Pyro's abilities. I think it's more that they made the super agent just resistant to Pyro's little bit of crowd control. I think that is what happened. Okay, so we're capturing our scientists. We're working on the research project. Our other plans are to be able to spread our criminal networks. I want to get level 2 criminal networks basically everywhere, because the level 2 criminal networks are so easy to be able to reduce heat, and they still have a very good return in terms of passive income. So I really like being able to get that level of networks all over the place. Like 3 valets is so easy to be able to train up. And then you can fairly effectively keep heat down everywhere. Once you go up to level 3, you have to use spin doctors, which take way longer to be able to train. And They require a higher salary to be able to keep around. Oh, this is about to overheat. There we go. We can use the intel to bail ourselves out there. And we've got plenty of intel. We've got the perfect 69 intel, guys. Gradually remove all heat over here in Japan as well.
A scheme has succeeded.
Have we captured everybody yet? Let's see. 2 are captured, looking for 3 more.
A small
One.
has started
Oh
in
boy,
your
what is...
lair.
Do we get saboteurs or is stuff just
An
breaking down?
inferno is
Nope,
raging
it's
in your
saboteurs.
lair.
An intruder
I did not
is in
notice
the
when they
lair.
came in.
Kill them.
Great. There we go. These are all... The saboteurs have hit us over here so often that the minions are already under orders to rebuild all these structures. Yep. It's probably one of my favorite features of the update is
A
being able to
criminal
check that button.
network has been upgraded. IDC
Let's get Iris back
compliance.
here, and Pyro as well.
Pyro,
Deal with these
Pyro,
troublemakers, my friends.
mobilizing.
I have set Ebola
An
on
has been
fire every time I
captured.
faced her, so she's not resistant. Interesting, then I don't know. Pyro was just
The fires are
not getting the
being
job done, I guess. Dealing with the
Salaries
fires. We've still got the saboteurs. I would hate to see them check out a few more bombs.
Directing the pyro
But here we
to
go.
a
The
fire.
pyro should draw them into combat now. Can you light them into fire, buddy? This is like your whole stick, right? Is you light things on
Animation
fire.
program. The pyro
He's not getting lit on
has
fire.
been ordered.
This guy's tough too.
The
I don't know.
pyro is
My pyro
unstoppable.
just seems to be defective,
Unlocking
Z-Man.
fires. The pyro is
Just seems to be a little
The
defective here.
pyro is heating up. The fire
Maybe it's
contains
because when they get like
episode.
right in his face, they're able to avoid, and like if they were further out and the spurt of flame is where they actually get lit on fire. No idea.
We captured a minion.
I guess it comes and goes. Alright, get this last scientist in here because I would honestly like to release them
A minion
and
has
be
been
able
captured.
to get them back to work. There we go. So if I release them now, will it uncheck? I assume that it's going to be fine.
Nobody
Release
bother
prisoner.
this minion.
We'll check with one. Okay, it looks like they're going to be okay to go.
Please, pay no attention to
So
this
we'll
minion.
release everybody here. Get back to work. You have a research project to complete for me. For letter or for worse. I need to be able to contact Jaws.
The pyro is ready. Yahoo!
Let's see, we did upgrade the combat of Polar. Let's get her in here. See what she's able to do with the new cybernetic upgrade that we were able to acquire.
This will go poorly for you.
Alright, here we go. Clean house Polar.
Under attack. Sound the alarm.
We have work to do.
Last time, so I think I clocked her damage last time. It obviously depends on the level of the agent, how much damage resistance they have. But Polar was doing about 5 damage, which was truly embarrassing. Especially because she only has a melee attack, no range attack on her. So. And she got lit on fire. Okay. Okay, Pyro, what's going on here? What gives? You're going to be able to light the genius on fire, but not the enemies?
I
That
must
feels, it
consider
feels a
my
little
next
off to me.
Pyro is standing by.
Let's get Pyro
on patrol.
back. And then we have saboteurs arriving in a few seconds. Let's keep on upgrading our signal strength here. What's going to be a good spot to be able to do that? I feel like we need to rearrange this zone. So, let's build up some additional signal strength to be able to afford selling these and then rearranging things. So maybe we cut open this room here. Control room. Dig it out. Very nice. And then advanced radio repeaters. Right up in the corner. So we're having trouble with things wanting to melt down. So we need more space for air conditioners. I'm trying to think of what a good layout is to be able to insert air conditioners. Maybe it's something like this, where you've got the air conditioner here in the center. It's not as efficient as the other layout, but it could be decent. Scheme in Saber. So here's the thing. I know that is part of the new community challenge, but the bottleneck of the community challenge is entirely on being able to defeat Bola, and it seems like we're ahead on all the other things. So I don't feel like I need to necessarily prioritize the other elements of the challenge. Let's see, I think I actually have it up. If I can... Yeah, so we're at 36% complete wrecking Bola, 40% interrogating Saber, and then 53% done in scheming in Saber. So I think we're going to be able to complete this, like, basically with no effort. It's the wrecking Bola that's going to hold us back. So I'm going to try and prioritize taking her down if at all possible. All right. Pyro, your genius calls on you again, my friend. And Iris, of course, Iris as well. We should probably put some cameras down here, you know? Be able to activate more of our guard forces when the enemies keep coming through this zone. I want to put a security checkpoint over here once we expand our security forces just a little bit more. And the research project is slowly going. We're clearing out this room. Let's get our engineers to work on something, right? They have to have something that they could be doing that's more efficient with their time. Do weekends count? Yes. Weekends do count. Wow, we're doing it pretty fast. Yes, we are doing amazing. We should be able to catch. I believe in us that we'll be able to catch up and knock out this community update. We should get this testing dome. Gideon Brown, Teddy, why do you group your vaults and power stations together? So this is a new thing that I'm testing out because this update added the temperature system. All of these power producers create an enormous amount of heat. And if there is too much heat altogether, like in this zone, you see very dark red. They get hot, and then the next level is melting. So that is, I believe, it is increased damage to their durability, which is really hard then to keep things repaired. So interspersing them like this is letting us disperse some of the heat because the vault obviously does not produce any heat. So it's trying to play, I was testing around what is a good setup to be able to play with the new heat mechanic that they've given us. That is my reasoning. Looks like we're able to take care of all these soldiers. All the fires have been extinguished. And now we're waiting for these items to get dropped in. Let's go ahead and go for a second round of those. We have enough power to be able to support it. So, here we go. Oh, I wondered, did we want... We could put a big screen up here. Decreases the heat builds at criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel. Well, we can find another spot to place them as well if we really want to go into that. What do you guys think? Do you guys actually like using the big screens? Or do you guys ignore them? I feel like I've gone both ways. And some of my bases, I've completely ignored them. And some of them I go for a few just because when you have enough money to build unlimited power, you can play around with stuff like that. All right. Pyro is still... See, now Pyro is working. He's doing great here. I think it's that he has some range at which he'll actually light guys on fire. And if they're right in his face, they avoid the fire hitbox. So the soldiers with their guns get lit up. That's my guess. That is my guess. How are the scientists going? Ooh, not so good. Okay, Polar, you need to get over here. Get these scientists to work for real, please. Yeah, get over here. Put crunch time on them. I believe that they can do better. We have investigators coming in 1 minute. That's not too bad. And now we have increased signal strength. So it's time for some reorganizing, guys. Get rid of these ancient radio repeaters. They're not doing us any good now. Too expensive in terms of space. Let's see. I think I can do this whole row. My idea here is we get rid of these, we move the lunchroom down, and then we have a more concerted block where we're able to set up more like this. Upgrade all those. Pink Ninja, I hope we get all the super agents in the live events. It would be fun to have a full team of... I know, it would be so great. And I'm also... Z-Man keeps on wanting to brainstorm what abilities they are going to bring, right? Because we don't see them have special abilities, and if they become henchmen, they have to have, I mean, it's the template, right? They have to have 2 special abilities, and it's just really interesting to think what they might bring to the table, what they might add. Honestly, making all of the super agents recruitable feels like about as large of a DLC as we've ever gotten, and it'll be free. It just seems super cool. So, like you guys, I am cheering for us and the community to be able to knock this challenge out of the park. Let's get all these moved over. I I do wish they've given us pretty much every quality of life improvement that we've ever asked for. The last thing would be a group item where you can group the items, you can move them en masse and like delete en masse, stuff like that, rather than having to select them individually. Oh, we still got amazing signal strength here, so we get to clear all of these away. Ka-ching, ka-ching. This is all going to be able to set up criminal networks across the entire globe and thus vastly increase our funds. Go to room type. We don't need lunchroom over here anymore. Oh, wow. I put dirt. No. Control room. I want control room. There we go. Misclicking all over the place today. We'll get the play cleaned up, guys. I know you guys tune in to the stream to see some, you know, master level Evil Genius 2 gameplay. Yeah, that's got the 2 in between. And then the AC in the middle. I kind of like this setup, actually, with the 2 next to each other. AC in the middle to be able to keep the heat. Look at this. She's still complaining about how hot it is. Melting. Melting. And these are on max. Wow. I didn't realize that these computer terminals were going to be have that much dramatic heat production. That is so much. Maybe have the ability to change henchman looks and augment abilities as well. That would be awesome. Ooh, do you think that the henchmen or the super agents turned henchmen will have alternate appearances when they turn evil? I feel like that would be pretty sick if they did that. So I've unlocked the testing dome. I did that in between streams. I think that we should go ahead and build the testing dome. The testing dome. To be able to get some of the final levels of research out of our engineering department. It's very expensive. We're going to go for it here. Still waiting on this. Oh, I sent Polar over here and then I never activated her ability. Crunch time, baby. Make the scientists earn that paycheck. So we need to figure out... It is melting. I mean, I guess that just is... We move it a little bit and we build a second one. Right here. We have to have 2 to be able to keep the temperature in the comfortable range. And then if it's too cold, we can shift things down because you have 3 settings on these air conditioners: high, medium, and low. What did I miss? I left. Dinah, we've just been trying to expand our signal strength here, and we realized that these are enormous heat producers. The ratio of 4 to 1 air conditioning was still leaving things in melting, so we've been kind of playing around with that, and we're waiting on our research for better or for worse to complete. We also have our testing dome. Is that down yet? Not yet. Smash agent, explosive abilities, saber. To be like a tank henchman. Yeah. Hammer focus. Doing a lot of damage. We'll see what the others do, yeah. The, let's see. Agent X has his double pistols, so getting the ranged attack henchman is always pretty awesome. And then I hope they do something with how each super agent will enter your lair in a different way. So Symmetry is able to just pop in onto your vault. Agent X also repels like from the ceiling and just appears in disguise. Being able to do something with him, like Jubei has the wind walk just to be wherever you want him to be in the lair. Hopefully some of the super agents have abilities like that where they can kind of teleport. And then you also need the abilities that don't just do damage to enemies but do morale damage. So like Agent X being able to fool investigators into maybe thinking he's a double agent and like has the scene covered so then they just leave. That'd be pretty sick. I don't know how blatantly overpowered they want to make them. It feels like they can make them super overpowered, right? That we have some henchmen that are crazy overpowered. Let's do some research with this new group think tank. Naming all the engineering items is pretty, like, this is hilarious. place for engineers to brainstorm and argue. The screens are networked for maximum efficiency. Why bother with face-to-face meetings when video calls increase productivity? And then the testing dome allows your engineers to both tinker and craft. 2 prototypes enter, 1 prototype leaves. Welcome to the testing dome. Let's get the rocket launcher pack. I don't know how much we'll use it because it will cause friendly fire, and I hate everything that causes friendly fire, but I feel like it's new. We've got to see what it does. Blue Saint won't be recruitable. What about Miss Foxworth? Maybe 2 of them can teleport, but that should cause someone else. I want something original. Yeah, like the teleport, because it already exists in the game, I know it'd be easy for them to implement, but I do want to see new, unique ideas. Because these guys, the super agents, have such unique flair. Hopefully they can come up with something that is, special to them. I would like to see that as well. Move over. Get more air conditioning. It is too hot in here. Foxworth isn't the agent that attacks if they steal clones. Is this from one of the side stories? I also know people would love to see some more returning characters from the first game. If we get a free pack sometime, it'd be kind of cool if they added in some of those legacy characters. Like, I always see comments about people talking about Lord Kane, some other characters like that. It'd be pretty great to see. How is this research taking so long, guys? You're being encouraged by the genius. You have all these buffs. Cool, calm, and collected reduce morale and smarts drain, which means they should be able to work very efficiently. They're comfortable, so they lose morale and smarts more slowly. I assume that these stack, and then further education, maximum smarts is increased. This is from... What is giving the further education? I think it's something over here. One of the items from the Ingenious Item DLC that came out. Oh, yes, we get to see her upgrades. The armor, cybernetics, increased health, and damage resistance. Okay, so hopefully we can just fill this up with upgrades as we go through her campaign. Dina has created your own genius. So Dina, what is your new genius? Let me know. I'm super curious. Waiting for these to build. We can go to the world map, make sure that things are not getting out of hand over here. Yep, send out the valets. Release the valets. A whole swarm of valets have descended upon the world. What are they hiding? We may never know. We should also start upgrading these ones that are only level 1. We have so much signal strength to spare. I want everything at least level 2. And then we have a few key locations that are going up to level 3. Basically everything around this central ocean zone, I'm trying to get that as high as possible, because then you can run schemes that will increase the trickle income from all of those, which is amazing. It feels very powerful. Keep running the valets. Okay, I think that's a good start. At least for now. I don't see anything with heat that is too high that I want to deal with right now, at least. I mean, this one is getting high, but we're going to complete this money-making scheme pretty soon. So, go back to the main base. What if Blue Saint could be recruitable? How would that happen? Who's my first super agent? The first super agent that we just fought was Wrecking Bola. So far, no other super agents have appeared. And that's fine with me because Wrecking Bola is part of this the community challenge, so we're going to try and fight her over and over. In fact, let's lure her over yet again. Press the button for the community. And then we'll wait for her boat to appear. Tag on the execution here. They all hop out.
Network has been established.
It's their little hop out animation feels a little wonky here, but there we go. All right. Here they come. Tagged for execution.
In the lair. Kill them.
Meanwhile, the other agents are just leaving.
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
Okay, I think I got him. Let's send the Pyro to light him up, and Iris to back her up. Here we go. We're still good on power. We're still great on signal strength. And we're still waiting on the scientists. Makes me wish that I had made a slightly larger laboratory facilities, I guess. Maybe they're being held back by their equipment.
Directing the pyro to a fight.
Why is Blue Saint not one of the super agents we get? Also a favorite. Oh, who is my favorite super agent? So, I mean, it feels a little bit reversed, right? The agent that I dislike the most is Symmetry. So she's probably one of the better ones because she'll just appear, and she used to be extremely overpowered in like personal combat as well. So it was incredibly annoying to deal with. But in terms of which ones I like fighting the most, Wrecking Bola is one of them because they feel really weak. It's easy to deal with Wrecking Bola.
Salaries paid.
In terms of who I would be looking forward the most to recruiting, it would probably actually be Agent X because he's got his twin pistols and he keeps on talking about freedom and the American way. So having him around, I think would be pretty sick. We've got soldiers incoming. Have we dealt with Wrecking Bola yet? Not quite. All right, Pyro once again. Armageddon.
This is not how
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's all guards.
ends.
I thought that they were the enemies. Oh well, they'll be fine. They're just minions, guys. They're just minions.
Pyro on patrol.
Many minions were harmed in the making of this video, but that doesn't matter because they are minions. They voluntarily came to our island. Why? So, what do you guys mean that Blue Saint is not one of the ones we get to recruit? I thought that we are getting recruitment lines for all of the super agents. Like, they're doing it out in different weeks, right? So this first week would unlock Wrecking Bola. But if we complete all 4 weeks of the challenges, I think we get everybody. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or is it because Blue Saint is integral to another side story that they feel like they can't have him recruitable?
A criminal network has
I'm
been
trying to think, but
operated.
I feel like he's not integral to someone else's side story, so I don't see why he wouldn't be recruitable. Overkill on the AC. So is this too chilly? I'm curious. One AC was too little. 2 ACs, is it too much? Nope, they're comfortable. And it's actually cold in this
A
zone.
criminal network has been
Okay.
upgraded.
I mean, we could always touch like one of them down to medium. So then, now they're warm. Warm instead of cold. The AC is actually hot. Interesting. Chilly over here. Okay, well, it seems like we found a decent balance actually. Let's keep on going with the level 2 regions. We're close to it being everywhere. Oh, Australia needs to upgrade. There we go, so we'll get that. And then South Africa needs to upgrade.
A criminal
What else have we
network
got?
has been upgraded.
Something in America. Nope, America. Oh, Central America has not been done anything. There we go. Scout. The Northern Smash Republic. Oh, and Brazil. Send out the scouts. Look at the live event tab. You can see, well, how to get them the next 4 weeks, but Blue Saint is not there. Give Blue Saint a better mask. How would recruiting Blue Saint happen? I mean, whatever. I believe it'll be very similar to the current henchman. You get a quest line to kill them, or you get a quest line to recruit them. And so right now for the super agents, you only have finishing them off. I believe that you'll get one now to recruit them. Okay, so we're saying Blue Saint is not going to be here. Okay, let's check here. Wrecking Bola is the reward. And so it's in the FAQ, right? Here we go. Week 1, we get Wrecking Bola and her crew. Week 2, we'll be hitting other factions. We hit Hammer, Embarrass Anvil, and then Agent X. So this is Olga, Symmetry, Agent X. Is going to be 2 through 4. So you're right, Blue Saint is not explicitly mentioned. Interesting. Huh. And then we already have Jaws. The Jaws super agent is already set to be recruitable. All right, you guys are right. Blue Saint is not called out. Maybe he will be appearing in a future. They could be holding back for another update. Wow, so many body bags. Ooh, where these were guards? Oh wow, they just decimated. No guards. No. How has our scientist still not completed this? This research for letter for worse. It's literally what are we researching? How hard can it possibly be, guys? I could have figured this out personally by now. People are always trying to get your attention. It mostly goes to your spam folder, and cleaning it is a days-long endeavor. Make your scientist do it manually, clearing each email. The scientists are just cleaning out our spam inbox, and they've been doing so for, let's see, 30 minutes. Amazing. Make a wrestler mask factory to be able to convince him over. That would be fantastic if he had a loot item that was like the luchador's ring. It'd be incredible. I actually just recently rewatched Nacho Libre, so the Blue Saint ties are strong. The Blue Saint ties are strong. This is getting dangerously close to needing lower a heat lowering scheme. Let's send out the valets here.
Network has been established.
We just got this scouted out, so we're going to upgrade here. And then we had the upgrade that we needed to do in Brazil. And I believe there was one other spot that I was eyeing up as a problem zone. Where was it? Maybe it was this ocean zone. This was probably what it was. Slows the heat gain. Gradually removes all heat. Gradually removes all heat. Do 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 do. Profit. Do 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 do. 35 intel to be able to launch that scheme. We'll let it run a little bit more, and then we'll just cancel this one to be able to send out whatever we need to be able to reduce the heat in that region. How would we convince Blue Saint? He believes in heroism and not killing. Is that it? Do they think that they have set up his character to be such a paragon of virtue that he cannot be turned? He is the final bastion of freedom.
Awaits. Even a genius needs a break.
I feel
from
like they
time
could
to
do...
time.
Oh no, one of our turrets got wiped out? Let's reload. And then we move this one over. We need to do better with our turret setup. So far I've not played around with it too much. And then we have to go to engineering to be able to produce more. We have to craft them over here, guys. I do have light ray guns. But if we're going to build any more, I feel like there should be an upgrade here. Like we go to the heavy machine gun turret or heavy ray gun. One or the other over there. I believe that's what we'll go for. If I was a genius, what would my abilities be? Let's see. My abilities would be like procrastination, where you could target a zone and then it would increase the morale of all your minions on the first side, and then after the morale buff expired, they would go into like working panic or something, and then they'd work faster to meet deadlines after that. And then let's see, in combat, I don't know, I would want to be a genius that's actually like synergizes with the cover operation, because Emma is the purple one, right? So she's the quote-unquote deception, but she herself doesn't have any abilities that can interact with agents and cover. So I would be like the deep cover genius who would go around and be able to do resolve damage to the agents when they're wandering around the casino. I feel like those would be my abilities. Any tips for making my base? Well, the new cold feature, especially in the beginning. Yes, I like this setup where you are dispersing your power and your vault, because then you don't have to pay for the extra cooling features around your power production. These early ones don't concentrate heat enough to really be a problem. And then once you reach the level of being able to build these, you can afford to have, you know, the full industrial air conditioners around to cool them off. So you can disperse your power production to be able to add heat to regions and then also just keep them separate from each other so they are not melting. That's kind of my my advice. But otherwise, like your space heaters, they're not really expensive. They don't require any power. Same thing with your air conditioners. So being able to spam out a few of these space heaters in strategic locations will give your minions a buff for working in the proper temperature. So those are my tips right now. And then just keeping an eye on like the control room buildings produce heat. So not having too many of them right next to each other. They could also be something that you want to disperse a little bit. At least a little bit. All right, let's cancel this. Oh, no. No. All right, so there's our rocket launcher. Work on the heavy machine gun, guys. How do I cancel this mission? There we go, cancel, confirm. Gradually remove all heat with 6 valets. Let's launch that scheme. We're 5% away from cleaning out the inbox. Brainwashing Blue Saint, pretending to be good. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing. Getting those side stories for the super agents. I really hope that we get to see what they are soon. It's going to be fun making videos on that, and then we're definitely going to be doing a revisit on the henchman tier list if they add all of those guys as henchmen. And then we've got all the DLC henchmen as well. A lot to be able to play around with. What is the next big concern for us? It might actually be power production. So we have gone up to the 2nd floor. Right now, not a lot is going on up here. There's just a bunch of fusion reactors and a bit of a vault. We could also extend the vault, I suppose. Let's see here. Vault. Be able to hold my gold. Can you integrate agents on the turrets? The turrets are like an item, so people cannot walk over them.
Right, that's the scientist type sorted then. Real glad you got behind us, boss.
Yes, and while I took a hand in your petty squabbles, the Earth warmed an entire degree.
Oh, I mean, I feel bad for the penguins and all that, but now we can work harder to make up for...
Your team will work harder. You will not. I don't tolerate dissent, but I also don't tolerate delays. Goodbye.
No, we're cutting down our numbers of engineers too? I like my engineers. Execute engineer troublemaker. All right. Polar hates all people equally. What other research do we want to be working on right now? I don't have a super strong preference. I guess we go for some more lair items. Let's get the better beds.
Research has begun.
That seems good. Execute the troublemaker. Where is this engineer? Oh, do we have to play hide and seek to be able to find him now? The last guy just appeared in our lair and that was great.
Z.E.R.O is Z.E.R.O mobilizing.
Maybe he'll show up here. That's my hope.
Trust me, like the Earth, I need a rest.
Spread the hate. Let's see. And oh, I've spotted a bunch of rogues instead of the troublemaker, but we'll deal with these guys.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Iris is already on the scene. Perfect. And the turrets are gonna light them up. I love these little turrets.
Wow. Your henchmen
Heavy fire support responding. Yeah, once we get the upgrade for these, I feel like we're going to be in a very good spot.
A small fire has started.
Why? Oh, it's the fire notification is from Pyro. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, where is this engineering troublemaker? And how hard am I going to have to look for him?
Directing the pyro to all fires have been extinguished.
The last guy had like a clear indicator over his head. Here's the other thing, is engineers do technician duties as well. He could be off repairing an item like anywhere. Nope, not over here. All these techs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you guys know? Have you guys done this already? Where the troublemaker is? If someone in chat has a bright idea on how to find him, would love to hear it. Because this sucks, just looking for him. This guy's on a reload. That guy's fine. I suppose I can go minion management, minion manager, filters, filter to engineers. And then, is it going to say, no, it won't say here. It just says his perks. Darn it. I can go to view all of these guys, but that would be a very slow process. Very boring. I wonder if he's in here, like he's working right now, and that's why we don't see him. Good idea for a trap. What's your unique trap, Dina? Dinah? I wonder if something happened to this troublemaker and he has already been eliminated. Or is it just, can I kill any engineer? Let's see if just killing any engineer counts first, I guess. And then if it doesn't work, we'll have to keep on flipping through our engineers to try and find the exact one that we need. Get in here, kill him maybe.
You, I won't take this personally. I'll figure it out. My plans have no.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Nope. He was not the troublemaker. Anyway, looks like we'll have to look for him. Wave of saboteurs just arrived. Let's make sure that we mark these guys before anything too nasty happens. I don't want fires breaking out under the lair yet again.
Affirmative.
Iris and Pyro, come get them. And mark them for execution. I can't wait till we get the research to be able to do the auto mark and the extra security checkpoints. Let things run on autopilot as much as possible. Okay, so now for this troublemaker. A trap that does 1 vitality damage and reduces suspicion by 2. It has a cooldown of 10 seconds. So you could like put it on a wall and it will like zap over and it will hack them. That'd be pretty sick. I could get behind that. I could certainly get behind that. Okay, this guy is not the troublemaker. This guy's not either. Nope. 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 Why is this mission so bad? I mean, the other one was perfect. He just appeared in the inner sanctum and we could execute him. This engineer is being way more elusive. Is he stuck on something? I'm just kind of running on the assumption that he was supposed to appear in the inner sanctum. And then because he didn't, I'm worried that the quest got bugged. Also, there's the fact that I just don't see him. What's your cool idea, Z-Man? Always open to hearing cool ideas. Is he possibly over here? We have a minion just out here. What were you doing, Sarah Kanumba? And why is your morale or your vitality low out here in the casino? There's the fight with the saboteurs. But where, oh where, is this engineer troublemaker? Like, this is baffling me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Here's the replacement who's getting trained up. I'm worried that the quest line is bugged now. What's up, Robbie? Good to see you back, my friend. I remember you made it in a couple times to the previous stream. We've been progressing pretty quickly, but then we had a bottleneck here. Execute engineer troublemaker in the lair. I don't know where he is. And I've been looking around trying to find him, which is not the most fun way to spend your time in Evil Genius. The engineers have had their little victory, but they need to be reminded that this is not a union shop. Execute 1 to show that you don't have partners, only minions. Here it just says execute 1, but for the scientists, it was a specific scientist. I suppose that we could go for executing a few more.
Think of it this way. At least you won't pollute anymore.
Is that him? Nope. That was not him. Okay, we're just gonna do a full-scale purge of all the engineers. They're replaceable. Fully replaceable. Science, engineer, desired level, 0. I want 0 engineers. We're gonna clean house, guys. We're gonna clean house.
Earth's You've just become an endangered species.
Da, da, da. Oh, there's Wrecking Bola again. She's back. She's ready for more punishment. For the community event, we could lure her in. But I want to take care of this engineering debacle first. It is really starting to bother me.
We have work. There might be some momentary discomfort. Serve me better in the next life.
There's one down.
You died for a noble cause.
Oh, let's get this guy. He's walking by. Got him.
Proceeding. I promise you, I won't take this personally.
Come on. You don't have to finish your project. You just have to die.
My plans have
Apparently.
no room for error.
You're going to find the engineer troublemaker one way or the other. Expose. Tell me his location. Tell me the location of the traitor. If you won't talk, I'll go through the entire department.
Think of it this way. At least you won't pollute anymore.
Sub-organizations you can create in the lair. New room type and new items for the room type. 4 sub-organizations maximum. They would add 1 or 2 more henchman slots each and would make heat. Okay. So they would give you extra team slots?
You've just become
Mostly?
I'll figure it out. There might be some momentary discomfort.
I mean, I like the idea of being able to have larger henchman teams, but at the same time, it takes so much effort to be able to go through their quest lines. And then, well, your big desk is able to have, what, 8 people seated at it, I believe? Rather than 5. So yeah, being able to have more on your team makes sense.
My plans have no room for error.
And especially for, like, I mean, you always, as a gamer, I always like being the completionist,
There might be
making
some
it collecting everybody, so being able to collect a few more henchmen would be quite nice.
Got it. I promise you.
Still have
I
not
won't
found the
take
troublemaker.
this
I feel like we've gone through most of the engineering department at this point, and it's going to take quite a while to be able to retrain all of these skilled minions.
Proceeding.
Meanwhile, Pyro's getting into fights.
You've just become an endangered
How did this
species.
come to this, guys? We are eradicating our entire department.
A small fire has started in your lair.
Yes, Dina. What is your genius idea?
You died for a noble cause. Mine.
Okay, now I think we are actually low on engineers. Somebody's in here.
All fires have been extinguished.
Mm-hmm. How many engineers are left? 3. There are only 3 engineers left. Amazing. So then I can go minion manager and find them. Where are you? You are locked up in here.
I want that
Terminate.
minion taken
Course.
care of.
And you're walking around over here. Terminate.
That minion is worthless. Kill them.
And you. Terminate.
See that minion?
Alright. All the engineers will be dealt with. Nice to see me on stream. It's good to see you too. Xbox hashtag 69. That is a great name. Love being able to hang out with everybody on the stream. Had a great time on Wednesday. Was the first stream of the DLC. And I was like, yeah, it was. I was also going to do some videos like interspersed of playing through the campaign. But I was like, you know, Friday's a good time to be able to hang out on stream again. All right, this guy's finally getting out and just is ready to be executed now.
Figure it out.
Get him. Okay, so if it's
Have
not
you
this
ever
guy,
heard of a
we're gonna
killer
have to save and restart to see if that resets the quest line. Because something is clearly off here. Something is clearly off. Engineer gaming, oh yes. I'm gone 10 minutes and you're killing all of your engineers. Yeah, so TeddyNinja, we have to execute the engineer troublemaker, and the scientist troublemaker was considerate enough to just show up here in the inner sanctum for us to kill them. The engineer has been hiding somewhere in the base, and now we have killed every single engineer, and he has not turned up. So we do the whole save switcheroo, and then load in. This is like a soft reset for a lot of the previous bugs.
A minion is deserting.
Yeah, the engineer clearly did not appear on the minion list, or something else is bugged. Something else might be bugged about it. I wonder if we have an autosave that will take us back before we started the mission, and if that would give us a reset.
Training has stalled.
Because if we can't advance the main quest line, I don't know exactly what we'll do.
Your vaults are full.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing him. The other one had like a star over their head to show that they were important to interact with. And there's nothing in the casino. There's nothing on floor 2. We might as well, I mean, for due diligence, are they hung up here on floor 3 anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Floor 4, that doesn't have anything connected to the landing pad on it. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that it's bugged now, which means, do we have a save game that goes, how far back can we go? Do you guys remember how far back we need to go? Try to do schemes in Saber, interrogation Saber minions, then fight Wrecking Ebola to help with the new community challenge. Yes. They should have a trait that says troublemaker, you're right. So It looks like the bottleneck for the community challenge is truly going to be fighting Wrecking Bola. So I'm not going to prioritize the other ones too much. Like, if it's convenient, we will. But the main advantage seems to be... Let's just try this one. Is this before the quest? The main thing to be able to get us ahead seems to be just fighting Wrecking Bola. So we've defeated her twice. Okay, this seems good. Like a good point to load back into. Oh boy. We went back a little far. Let's load back.
An objective available.
Maybe this one. And if not, we'll go back to the old one and just play it again to see if it resets well enough. Yes, the Wrecking Bola fight seems like we need a ton. Okay, so we're completing the research project for better... Okay, this is perfect. This is right where we want to be. This is 10% away on the quest that will then roll into finding the engineering troublemaker. And hopefully this time it's not busted. It's not a great look, Rebellion, when I want to be showing off your new DLC and the main storylines are bugged. Has anybody been playing the DLC? Like, have you guys completed this quest line already? I'm curious.
Salaries paid.
Always, when we've got more money, we can extend the vault. Let's go for that. There's our rocket launcher research finally completed. Let's go for the heavy turrets because I want to be able to reproduce our turrets. It'd be funny if I got Pyro as a henchman. Oh, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Here he is. We got Pyro and Polar teaming up, baby. The dream pairing. All right, we're 97% done here. I started and to mute and went wrong, so I'm restarting. Yeah, if you have not played in a while, the like exact ordering of how you need to start can catch you off guard for sure. I remember I was playing a little bit. It was either Wednesday morning or Tuesday to make sure that I didn't make a fool of myself trying to pick the game back up. But you know, it started coming back to me. I mean, it's like riding a bike. I've played this game. I have over 300 hours in Evil Genius 2. So,
Right.
here we go. Okay, we knocked this out. We can dismiss that. With over 300 hours in the game, I was able to pick it up relatively quickly. Execute engineer troublemaker in lair. Is it still broken, guys? It looks like it's still broken. What are we supposed to do? Who do I ship Polar with? I mean Pyro, right? You have to ship Polar with Pyro. So the serious answer is you ship Polar with Dr. Magnolia, because they're both like the mad scientists who hate humanity, and they're both tree huggers as well. Like their ideologies are perfectly aligned. So you ship those two. But if you want a more humorous one, it's Polar and Pyro. Maybe we can have a love triangle between all those guys. Which causes minions to prioritize tasks near him, and incinerating all bodies near him ability makes all traps unkillable for 10 seconds. Is this the genius idea that you have, Dino? The troublemaker trait? I mean, we can search for the troublemaker trait, I guess, in the minion manager. And then what did we do? I didn't think that I saw it before. And I killed all the engineers before. Like, we didn't have one spawn. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, there it is. Foodie. I have to click on them. Okay, so a decent uppercut and a game master. I feel like that's the quintessential engineer there. Frog fanatic and a board game enthusiast. They have the traits spot on for what engineers like. Magic enthusiast and lazy. Yeah. Feeds the birds. Okay, this guy's got nothing. Foodie plays the liar. Bought unicorn things. Sees dead people. And perfectionist. Yeah, I don't see troublemaker as a trait on any of my engineers. Do you think it is a tech? Maybe? I could check the techs. Minion manager. Filter. Don't show me engineers. Show me techs. This is bothering me so much, guys. So, I don't even know what all these pictures mean. Rugby fan, yeah. And then this is strong right hook and a decent, man, this guy should have been a guard. Why could we not have trained him to be a guard? Bad back. What is this? Hay fever, okay. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Amateur, okay. Yes, this quest is bugged is what you mean. Loves karaoke? No, amateur rapper and a LARPer. That is quite the combo. Globetrotter, bad back. It's not a tech either. High alert will flush him out, or it's a glitch. Yeah, they don't appear on the minion list. It doesn't look like. Okay, high alert. Finds the troublemaker. Execute troublemaker in lair, guys. I think literally the next step here, because we saved, we reloaded, we pulled it back. We went back to reset the quest and restart it, and we still didn't see anything. Now it's just searching the forums, I guess. I'm not seeing the little bubble. I am not seeing the little bubble. As they all run around. It's like building an ant farm. Did any of you guys have ant farms? I feel like that's what. Oh, hey, we found these guys.
An intruder is in the lair.
Let's take them out. Those are guards randomly running on patrol. Yep. All the guests also just run around in high alert? That's interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. I rarely use high alert. Oh, why is this so bad? I mean, I must be missing something, right? Started a new save file last night and grinded until 3 a.m. to help with the community challenge. Yes, Xbox hashtag, let's go. Let's get those community challenges knocked out. I feel like the rewards for this community challenge are just like, they're on the level of gonna be as good a free DLC as we've ever received. So I do hope that we knock it out. All right. I don't know, guys. Execute, engineer, troublemaker, evil genius 2. General discussions. Does anybody else had a problem with this? Oh, 13 expert tips on this guide. Troublemaker doppelganger lyrics. Nope. It looks like nobody else. Wait, here we go. Execute engineer troublemaker in the lair part 2. So it is somewhere here. Engineer troublemaker. I'm sorry, this is the stream, guys. I didn't want this to be the stream, but here we go. Somebody's made a post with 3 comments. So this is me. This is literally me. This guy just did it 16 hours before. You only need to execute the one troublemaker. He will be waiting. He's not in the inner sanctum. Emma Kamari, he's not there. He was in a random room. I killed every one of them because I couldn't find him. Maybe he wanders after the quest accepted, or then teleports to the room your genius was in at the moment you got the quest. For me, he was just next to my genius in the inner sanctum once I got the quest. Do you think he teleports to the room? I believe she was in here. Oh my goodness. So it is what we thought. It is bugged. That guy had it just appear in the inner sanctum as the other scientist. So where is Polar right now?
The future awaits.
Polar is in her inner sanctum. But he is not here. He is not here, guys. Oh. So this other guy said he found him in a random room. BTAD says he was in a random room, LOL. I have not found him in a random room either. But at least it gives me hope that he does exist. I wonder, is there any chance that he is like caught up in part of the tunnel network? Is there any chance that that is the case? I just now captured a biologist to interrogate. Yes, he has probably moved. But the thing is that the scientists that we executed had like they had a symbol over their head to show that they were important to interact with. And right now it was a star. You know, star for importance for me, which makes sense for the player to be able to see. He's not on the helipad either. Yeah. Great. Great. What do you guys think we do? The stream for me keeps stopping and then starting again. Mine has shown excellent connection throughout, so I don't think the stream issue is on my end. Maybe the one while the star was to show how it works. Maybe so. Or I'm right and it's just glitched. It could be, but see, the thing is that he doesn't appear on the minion list, like the other guy said. So BTAD had the exact same experience I did. He didn't appear in the inner sanctum, so then he killed everyone. So this engineer is separate from your other group of engineers. Like, he's not one of your normal engineers who then gets tagged as the troublemaker. He's added in special just for this quest, and you only need to execute one troublemaker. He will be waiting in your inner sanctum, and here he finds him in a random room. He killed all of them, so he had 0 engineers, but he still had the engineer troublemaker somewhere else. And then we're wondering if he moves around or if he simply teleports to the room where your genius is. And it was coincidence that the genius was in this inner sanctum initially. This is so messy.
We have work to
what
do.
is the best way that we want to go about trying to reset this again then? Let's load back in. Load back into, which one was it? The 26 minutes, I think. 12:26. Q&A. It's perfect for me. A little bad internet.
Your votes are full.
Pause and deathmark any science minion. So, any science. You think it's not? You think is getting tagged as a different type of minion?
Training has started.
Because I did. I deathmarked all of my engineers. I killed the entire department and we did not find
Even
him.
a genius needs a break
I wonder if he
from
like doesn't have
proceeding.
space to spawn into my inner sanctum because it is so
I don't
cramped.
have time for your failures.
The Pyro on patrol.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this,
The
guys.
Pyro is on their way to rest.
We're going to expand the inner sanctum
Criminal
so that it
network
might
has
be
been
easier
upgraded.
for him to find. All right, we're going to build this whole room. This whole addition to the room. He's got all that space to be able to spawn in case his spawn in location is like bugged, because I mean the room is quite cramped with decor and whatnot.
What is it?
And then we've got 10 minutes here to be able to see them come in and die. All right, so here come the minions to be able to extend our lair. And then we are going to leave Polar
Fortune favors
here in the inner sanctum, just in case that is also connected to where the troublemaker is going to spawn. We'll get Pyro out of here.
Mobilizing.
Yeah, we got the rocket launcher. All right, 95%. Okay, and then we are actually going to save. We'll make a new save here. So that we have this save at 5% before the quest starts. Venus has a lot of ideas. Do you have a lot of ideas about improving Evil Genius 2 or about things we can try to solve this quest? This is the most troubleshooting I've ever had to do for a bug. Like, I've gotten tons of comments on my videos of like, oh, this was bugged, like, what should I do? And I'm like, basically said you have to save and reload to try and do a soft reset for things that are bugged. But I have not personally experienced many bugs. When I was doing my playthroughs and sets of the quest, I did not experience many of the common issues that I saw. But this is terrible. All right, we're at 99%.
Right.
There we go.
That's the scientist type.
Do you guys think it'll work?
Then.
Don't forget the thieves
Real
upstairs.
pairs you got behind us, boss.
Yes. I'll make sure to. I think I may have just found them hopping into the engineering room.
Yes.
I think I just tagged them.
Oh, man.
Okay. Research is complete. Let's go to the research menu. We've done all this. There's no research of weeding out the traitor or anything like that. Okay, is he going to be there, guys? He's not. Amazing. Ah! What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? I mean, I feel like we're just at an impasse.
Fire imminent.
Try restarting our device. Yeah, I could fully restart the game. I don't think that will do anything. Oh, did we find him? Oh, he was in this room. He must have been here the whole time. He just sits here. He's in the corner. We found him, guys. All right. Oh my gosh.
I'll figure it out.
All right, we're good. We're good. Oh. And let's see, we only... What time are we at? We're at an hour and a half of stream. Yeah, we only spent about half an hour wasting our time. Oh my gosh. I am going to love watching this guy go down. This is probably going to be my favorite execution of all time. I can't think of, except for killing John Steele, there's no other execution that has made me feel better than watching that guy go down. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh.
Is our new comrade in the fight for the ocean's future. How goes it, Polar, you boreal brainiac?
Well enough. But I could be doing so much better. I think we are settling, not fighting global warming. I now know a way to reverse it, but I need Joss's help. Cornelius, I need access to Project Z.E.R.O.
There's no such thing as Z.E.R.O. But if it existed, it would be too dangerous to see the light of day again. Just stick to what you're doing now, Polar. Slow, incremental progress, I always say. Ta!
There we go. The real troublemaker. All right, Carl. Yes, I am loving the new DLC. Glad to see you tuning into the stream, man. It's fun to have everybody hanging out over here on this beautiful Friday. Execute with extreme... yes, that is the most prejudiced execution you've ever done. Locate the doomsday tech. 0 of 100. So where do I have to go to do this now? Where do I have to go to do this? Is it on the world stage? Probably world stage missions, right? Doomsday tech plus 20. All right. We want to remove all heat here first, and then we will go in to be able to locate that tech. All right, let's get on a roll. Let's recover some time. I want to be able to build Z.E.R.O. I want to see the frozen... That's going to be super cool, guys, because you know how they all, like, Max turns them to gold, Ivan turns them to rubble, etc., etc. We're going to turn them into pure ice. Pure ice. Mercs and worker minions, off we go. And then there's one over here as well. So let's We need more mercenaries and want more durability on the science. We can cancel this mission. I believe that had the science sub. Maybe? Maybe it did. And we need more mercs to be trained up. Where did I spend them all? I want to have 15 in the lair at all times. Come on, guys. We can do better than this. Okay, is there any... I do remember we had those rogues sneaking around. I think we got them. Let's extend the vault a little bit while we wait for these missions to tick up. Ugh. Only thing I forgot to add is an extreme evil laugh when he died. You know what? I may make a little a video and we'll do our awesome dub as he goes down. I was just too excited to see him die. I couldn't think of the role play that I should have been doing. I still have a ton of ideas for Evil Genius 2. Yes, Adina. They could make this game so great. Like, I would love to see a Season 2 pass. Wave of Saboteurs has just arrived. All right. Here they come, fresh off the boat. And straight to the graveyard, I say, with them. Get Pyro and Iris over to be able to deal with these guys. Yeah, label them for execution too.
In the lair. Kill them.
All right, now we get to play on the world map for a little bit. So we're still waiting for the mercs to train up. And we just picked up this bit of Doomsday. So am I going to have to go to every... It looks like I'm going to have to go to every water region here. So let's send out the scouts.
Is on their way. Daunting adversary.
Good stuff. Our submarines are going to be tied up with doing these, so we don't want to start any other missions in the Jaws zones. How is our training going? Do we need more? We probably need more merc trainers. I remember that being a pretty significant bottleneck in the late game. So let's reorganize things a little bit here. We're going to go guard trainers over here on this wall. Yep, move them over. There we go. And then we're going to go for, what, 2 more? I mean, we're fabulously wealthy, right? We can just spam these out. There we go. Ooh, Dina, new minion type idea. Lay it on me. The new minion types are some of my favorites. Though I have to say I was a little disappointed with the minion DLCs.
A new criminal network has been established.
Let's see. What are these requirements? Oh, I need so many mercenaries. So many mercenaries. Alright, well. If we need that many, we're going to go for even more of these trainers. There we go. 6 trainers. Let's go, guys. We got all our valets just cranking them out. They got to learn how to hold those revolving doors.
A new criminal network has been established.
Make sure to use her execution. I did the animation on it. Get to see anyone actually use the execution. The execution with what? Where she like conks him on the head with her cane. You have to do a few executions as part of the story, so that's the only animation that we've seen so far. Yeah, it'd be great if Rebellion picked up a Season 2, at least for a little bit. Like, they don't have to have Season 2 expansions be as structured or as large as Season 1 was, but just, you know, something. A little bit of incremental improvements. Because the game's base, I feel like, is really good, and the graphics are solid. Like, you don't have to make an Evil Genius 3, like, within the next few years. You can just add some interesting DLC to this one, and I think that people will love it. Especially if you make a DLC that's significant enough that it gets some nice positive media buzz. Wow, these mercenaries do not train fast, guys. They train very slow. Oh, we're still waiting for a few more trainers. That's fine. One where she blows them a kiss. Ah, she blows them a kiss on one of her executions? fascinating. So far, what I've seen is she does the 1-2 combo. She knocks him down and then brains him with her ice staff. Well, we'll have to keep on looking at her executions.
I am the Earth's instrument.
Locating doomsday tech, soldiers on their way, waiting for mercenaries to train because it's going to cost us mercenaries for all of these, it looks like. Yeah, we're going to need so many mercenaries. Okay, well, what that means is we need some of the existing mercenaries to go in as designated trainers. So we go to filter, mercenaries, and then the only thing you guys are going to do is teach. Let's get 2 teachers. Is this guy good traits for teaching? Bookworm. I'm gonna guess that Bookworm might actually be a beneficial trait for this. I don't know offhand. Do you guys know what Bookworm does? We'll set him to be teaching. The Bookworm will teach. It means we miss out on the strong right hook of our fighters, but if we get some really fast training times, it'll be worth it. So here we go. We've got all our boys here, and then we should probably... Where's the little trick? Room type, mess hall.
A new criminal network has been established.
We're gonna set this corner up as the mess hall, and then we've got the refreshment bar. That is deception minions, muscle minions. Here we go. We're gonna get them the dinner bar here. Protein shakes galore for our muscle boys. If they get tired training, they can hop over there. Be able to fuel up for extended training. Robbie, you're experiencing some lag? So I feel like on my end, it's still showing a good connection. I don't know. I'm sorry if the stream quality is no good, guys. Right now on my side, it's showing all green bars, so it could be on YouTube's side. A Friday afternoon might have some really high traffic for the site. I don't know. I've not streamed enough to be able to be the stream whisperer. Wait. Okay, that's minus heat. Let's go ahead and send out our mercs and our workers here. That's using the deception sub. Pink Ninja says the stream's okay. All right, well, I hope that it's solid. Maybe it's just lag on my end actually reading the chat and responding, but I do like being able to stream Evil Genius feels good because the game is slow paced enough that it's easy just to chat. I've done a few other games where you have to have more focus on the game, and then it's harder to get back and be able to follow along with the chat. I guess that's the getting used to streaming bit. Or if you're really good, you'd be able to game and follow the chat at the same time.
Not enough power to power this build order.
Oh, I need more generators? Okay. Well, let's get more generators. We can get some more generators. Right now we have this wonky construction because that's kind of what we decided is efficient. And it's been working so far, like nothing has been burning down. So here we go.
You have 0 seconds to comply. The pyro is heating up. Your henchman is in combat.
Let's get that going. Bounty Hunter, Vitality 100, Smarts 100, base damage. He has a damage reduction of 20, and Bounty Hunter also fires weapons faster. We ain't got the power, Captain. We need more power. Erect the fusion generators.
Has been destroyed.
I'm gonna turn a few of these off preemptively.
A small fire has
Oh no,
started
Pyro
in
is
the lair.
lighting things up. Okay, it looks like we're good. And then we've got all our minions. The submarines are absolute clown cars. We had someone say that in chat last time, and I was like, that is exactly right. You get these huge groups of minions that are all just going to pile into this tiny submarine. Maybe it's bigger underneath the water.
All fires have been extinguished.
Who are we waiting on, guys? Carl. Let's see, there's a thing where like you can there's a way that you can see what minions you're waiting on, I think. Here we go, minion. There he is. Andy. Andy was making everybody wait, guys.
You're running low on power.
Okay,
Build
here's
more
the low on
generators.
power mark, but we are still waiting to be able to smack all these down. That should get us back into the happy power territory. Back to the happy power levels. So we'll turn these back on. Okay, let's future-proof things by going for a little bit more power. But do we have the mercenaries to be able to... We're still waiting on mercenaries. This is where, I think I said this last stream as well, I miss Max being able to hop up into the training room and just say, and you get a promotion, and you get a promotion. And you don't have to wait for any training times. Like, Max is so good in that regard. Let's see, we can extend this. This is the giant power room, I have decided. And we should probably have an entrance here off the stairwell, just to make it a little bit easier for the techs to get in and repair things. And then we can do a row right here, some extra generators. And again, I kind of wish that you could group items or place them in clusters. Like if we could copy and paste what I've built over here, it would make building so much faster, rather than having to go individually for everything. There we go. Stream is good now. Good to hear it, Robbie. Good to hear it. Okay, we're still waiting on these minions. Freya. Freya Wong is making us all wait, guys. Is she the last one? No, we're still waiting on somebody else. What is going on? How long does it take just to assemble minions? Oh. Lauren Higgs was taking a nap. It's a wonder. This guy... Okay, these guys are coming off too. It's a wonder we get anything done at this lair. It's a marvel that anything... Oh, nope. What? They're walking over here and then they're leaving to take a nap? Have you guys seen this before? The ability to create blueprints to recreate designs would be a good idea. Yes, it would be amazing if you could copy and paste, or you could create room blueprints, something like that. We're caught in a horrific loop, guys. They keep on coming over here, but then they leave to take a nap because they've been standing for so long. And so we never get the full group all ready to go. See, this guy's leaving. He was waiting over here. This guy arrives. And now this guy's going to arrive. Are we finally going to make it? Nope. This guy just fell out of line. Oh, what absolute garbage. What absolute garbage. And we're still waiting on training more mercs. What is our merc level right now? 13 out of 15. Maybe we should just cancel the mission and let everybody go take a nap. I don't understand why this exactly is happening. I've not seen it happen before, but it seems busted right now, so we will cancel this mission. Everybody can go take a nap. I never thought that I would have to schedule my missions around nap time for the minions. I never thought that would be the case. Let's try this one. Maybe this one will fire. Alright, everybody's going to line up outside the science sub. Maximilian X Iris. Can't trust a real person with his money. If I had to get rid of one of the minion types, what would it be? Oh, here we go. Alright. We seem to have gotten over it. Man, we've been running into... I guess the engineer minion was not really bugged. He was just hiding in a spot that we couldn't find. I feel like them running back to take a nap and then going back is actually a bug, though. At least it was not as game-breaking as our incompetence to be able to find that minion. So we just need a little bit more tech to be able to break through. Let's keep the heat low in these regions. We're waiting to improve the durability on the muscle sub. Okay. Let's launch this one. Are we fixing the muscle sub? Oh, we don't have a muscle sub. Ooh, okay. So we get to expand engineering. We get to add in the muscle sub. Let's go. Let's go. Do we put it farther? Let's go down this hallway, actually. Let's go down this hallway. So we go to this room type and then looking to expand here for some new lovely submarine bays. Cut it out like this.
Has succeeded.
Run something over like that. And I have not crafted a submarine yet. So we go to the engineering menu. Yep, engineering. Turret crafting. Nope, sub crafting. Here we go. Begin work, my friends. Begin work, my engineers. Get me the muscle submarine. We need one. We require one. When is the next live stream? It's going to be Monday. And it is hopefully going to be more in the morning. I didn't get to starting this one as early as I wanted, but you know, sometimes that happens. But my goal is to be able to get to more consistent streaming, and especially Mondays will be consistent, and it's going to be in the morning and then run. Rather than setting a time designation, I like sending more objective designations of when we end. It'll go for a few hours. It's not like you couldn't take a power nap on the sub. And Dina has an idea for the henchmen. The henchmen are some of my favorites. Love to hear what idea you have for the henchmen. I don't know if you want to take a power nap on the sub. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I need to nap. I'm so tired of standing at attention, when you could just get on the sub. Go ahead and board. You're going to spend whatever hours or days traveling through the ocean to be able to get to your destination anyway, right? Remove all heat here. Let's see. What else do we have to run? We're waiting for a few more mercenaries here. And then we have one other. Ah, yes. The cursed one. We need to go send them off to the cursed one. Okay, waiting for the mercs to train up. But we also need this, the muscle sub. Did I destroy? I did. I destroyed a whole row of beds because they have to be backed up against the wall. That's fine. The full 12 was probably overkill. As you can see, they're all empty now, so I don't think we need as many. Not as many as we had. Waiting for the sub to come on in. And then, how is the mercenary training? Like, this room should just be full of gunshots. Absolutely full of gunshots. Can I set this to only allow muscle minions? I don't really want other people coming here. This is for the guys who get tired of training. Oh, it's working perfectly. Look, they were eating and then they go straight back to training. This is why you do this, guys. You build a lunchroom, you know, just when you're putting in a long day at the firing range, you get hungry. You got to have your nice dinner bar. So you show up, you eat your comfort foods, and you go right back to shooting. That's how it goes. How would Zalika react to Maximilian and Iris? I mean, she's the one who created Iris. So yeah, I don't know. She would be the she feels like Iris's mom, right? It'd be a pretty awkward situation. You know how, like, it's always meeting the date's father is the really awkward situation. Well, for Max, it would be the date's mom, because it's Zalika, the rival super genius or evil genius. All right. We'll just keep on watching them fire. And so we've got our expert, our designated trainer here. Target practice. Yeah. Gutters. Gutters is getting the new recruits into line. Yeah, we have quite the firing range right now. I love it. And we're still... Ooh, we got a set of rogues, guys.
I have reports of an intruder
They're
in the lair.
sneaking around the engineering department, looking for gold.
There is an intruder here.
Sadly,
Kill them.
the engineering department is never funded well enough. Do not try and steal from the engineers. They don't have what you're looking for. They just don't have it.
The Pyro is standing
Let's get
by.
Pyro in here to help out Iris.
Patrol.
And then, do we finally have the mercenaries to be able to launch the final mission? We need 3 more. Wow. Hopefully, once this batch... Oh, everybody took a snack break. That's what happened. Would Zulika be protective of Iris? You know, I don't know how protective she would really be, because, I mean, Iris has shown she can more than handle herself. So, I think Iris is going to do fine. Alright, let's get Iris back to be able to do... Well, we can just do reroute power, right? Pop up her health here. Iris is so good. Maybe I should have put Iris as S tier in my Richmond review.
Extinguished.
Okay, these are a few actual mercenaries, and then 1 guard. Are you trying to train? Oh, it's cold around here.
Daunting.
It's too cold in the room? Is that why? Are you guys slow because it's cold? Let's see. Let's add a furnace. Make things nice and toasty around here. Where's a good spot? The furnace is just so large, it feels kind of awkward. Let's go for like space heaters instead. I feel like the full-on furnace in the training room doesn't look right. Do something like this. Make things a little more comfortable. Alright, the rogues are getting what they deserve. The mercenaries are getting trained up. And... we still don't have enough. Come on, speed things up.
A small fire.
Is there anything else to launch? Send out the valets. The army of valets. Yes, go to India. Cover up my crimes. Oh, this needs to upgrade. There was still a level 1 criminal organization out there, guys. I thought we had improved all of those. Send out some more valets there. And... oh, we need more valets. We have depleted the reserves of valets, my lord. This would cost 10 workers and 1 scientist? Okay, fine. We probably need to hire just some more base. No, we still got 45. That's not bad.
Salaries paid.
We're so close to having enough mercenaries, please. We also need to be able to get intel faster, I feel like. I feel like we are bottlenecking on intel pretty bad right now. We've got our scientists working over here. We'll set this one to scientist. And then otherwise we have this set of computers right here. Ooh, I do think that's a set of saboteurs that have snuck past us. Yes, it is. Darn it.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Get the saboteurs, guys. We really need to set it. The next thing we're doing is we're setting up the security checkpoint. It has to happen. All right, Pyro. You're at home in the fire. They've only adopted the fire, but you were born in the fire. And then we don't have any research going on right now, so the research we're going to pick up is default here. We have to complete 3 more tier 3 research projects. So we want to have protocol capture. We can set up a capture zone until we can get an execution zone, and then we'll move on up. Just go for the clown college to hire more valets. They'll need the training to fit in those submarines. Yeah. Gina's got an idea for a fuse ability. Let's see. 50 vitality damage, 10 skill damage to all agents nearby. Deals friendly fire, costs 20 morale, knocks them down. Takes money from the agent and restore. Ooh. Yeah, having a genius or a henchman that can appropriate funds from the DOJs would be quite interesting. Be very spicy indeed. Okay, here we go. Zeroing in. This is it. We are finally going to be able to get our super weapon. I thought we were going to get the super weapon like right away, guys, but we've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and we are just on the cusp of getting level 1. They certainly did not skimp on the length of this campaign. That's for sure. That is for darn sure. Looks like Pyro's gonna need a break here. Okay. Let's go security network link, bring all the security forces, reroute power here. Be able to heal up. And let's work on this little armory zone that I want. Defense checkpoint number 1. So we go for 8, 9 spaces, and then we go kind of deep because we need the security checkpoint right here. That gives us super spotting power down this hallway. Then we want the agent disguise simulator added into this room. So we'll carve out this portion for that. Be able to get really good spotting power going. Then we need a desk to be able to keep reserve guards. Or do we just want... Because we could go to the guard post. I believe I've got that researched. Guard post. The advanced guard post. We could just go for advanced guard post like right here. Be able to see the enemies. Let's go for that. We'll get 2 guards right there. And then we also need... For a functioning armory, you want to have some weapons, right? Oh, freeze rays. Yes, we'll use some freeze rays. Don't mind if I do. Some pistols. And the last thing... I had something else I wanted. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go furnace here in the corner. Keep things nice and warm. Oh, no. It was... I remember now. I need more cameras. The security desk. We'll get 2 secure... Yep. And then it breaks the room. Beautiful. This is exactly how you do it, guys. Follow this guide. Perfect armories. After you tinker with it long enough. Oh, Dina's got an idea for a new super agent too. Did I not see the other comments from Zalika being protective? Yeah. I feel like she's going to have... You know, she's the creator of Iris, right? If you're going to ship Iris and Max, you have to have Zalika in that storyline at least a little bit. Alright, Pyro is healing up. Or have we launched this mission to be able to get our doomsday device? Yes, we have. It's on its way. It's completing. This is it. We have acquired doomsday tech. Project Z.E.R.O is ours.
Complete.
Oh no, that's just to find its location. Now we have to steal it. Alright, what is it going to cost to steal? More mercenaries, of course. And we already have a scheme running in this region. What is this scheme? Oh, removing all heat. Okay, well, by the time we have the mercenaries trained up, hopefully the heat will have been brought down a little bit more. And how is this armory coming? Oh, the soldiers just gunned down all the workers. Amazing. Iris, are you up to a battle? Are you up to fight for the girl? Pyro is still healing up, but we're going to send him in. Oh no, they were just technicians. They've got rocket launchers? The soldiers carry rocket launchers now? No way. Oh no! The rocket launchers have knockdown. This is terrible, guys. This is absolutely terrible. Okay, security network link, alert all the guards. We need everybody. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a kill zone if I've ever seen one. They have 2 rocket launchers and 3 sets of rifles. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Let's go red alert on this. Get everybody on this. I'm worried. Why are the soldiers attacking everyone? Half of them have done nothing but making... Yeah. Most of my minions are not antagonistic. They've just been working over here, guys. Peaceful little workers. Okay, now we've got some backup, and Z.E.R.O is tanking shots for us. Is Pyro on his way? Come on, Pyro. Where are you at, my friend? Oh, he's coming, I guess. He's going real slow.
Pyro, mobilizing.
He's going real slow.
Awaiting
So it seems like the rockets with the knockdown effect are pretty potent, but they're not doing like insane amounts of damage. I say that, we're not doing much damage back to the enemy either here. If I go to reroute power, is it just going to get interrupted as soon as she's knocked down? Those engineers are not getting paid enough for this? No, they're not. Hey, they can put it on their resume. This is a resume building job, you know, like they just appear as a yellow jumpsuited volunteer, and then we train them for free. We give them a paycheck, but we cover all of their living needs. It's really, you know, it's a stepping stone to other things if you survive, which nobody ever does. Honestly, what the minions most want is to get sent on a mission, because then they don't have to return. They don't want to come back. Wow, these soldiers are so good. Well, I guess that means it's time for us to start employing our own rocket launchers. 2 can play at this game. Agents of Justice. 2 can play at this game. Rocket launcher pack. 1 and 2. There we go. We can now arm our own minions with rocket launchers, for better or for worse. We've done it. This is the next era of Evil Genius 2 combat. Oh my gosh, it has taken so long to get through these guys. Danger Pay is a free meal once a year. Yeah, they get like a little punch card. If you were in a hazardous situation or a conflict with the DOJ, the FOJ, DOJ, the FOJ, then you get your punch card for an extra meal time. That's great. The minions love it. The minions absolutely love it. Yeah, the turnover rate is a little high, but that means that your chance of promoting is higher. So we just advertise the rapid promotion potential of the job, guys. It's a perk. It's a feature. It's not a bug. Our engineers are not working on anything right now. I think we should fix that. We should certainly fix that with some heavy turrets, please. Do we want ray guns or machine guns? It's got to be ray guns, right? Like it has to be ray guns. Okay, did enough? No. Here's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while for our forces to replenish after that attack. Send out some more valets over here. Speed up time a little bit because I don't want this to take forever.
The Pyro is on their way to rest.
I missed a comment, Z-Man. What did I miss? You're shipping Z.E.R.O with a Spectro? Interesting. They do both wear helmets. I can see where that would come from. Yeah, just don't think about the 60% mortality rate.
A henchman has recovered.
All of our minions are perfectly happy and dutiful until they expire. And the body bags are set up with a fine carpeted cover, so you know they make a more comfortable floor to be able to cross. Where's our training room? Our training room should be lit up right now with minions setting up to do more training. Let's get a few more of the generics in here. We've got the money for it. Fresh off the helicopter and right into the training room they go. Okay, we've got our guards standing post. We've got our guys over here, our security cameras. Hopefully this becomes a solid security checkpoint for us. And we're able to contain these threats more easily. Question, how do we get the workshop to work? The workshop. I'm not sure what you mean by the workshop. Is this a specific item? The workbench? Drawing board? The advanced workbench? Pricey boy, you have to define what you mean by workshop. Bricky Bam! They should add a random minion that stops to tie their shoelaces while his mates run off the battle first. Maybe they'll get the job done before they get there. Yes. Who do I ship Emma with? Well, you ship John Steele with Emma, of course. It's Emma and John Steele. That's the perfect pairing. And then she murders him because she's the Black Widow. Kills her mate. Okay, so our setup is finally complete here. I like it. We've got maximum checkpoint over here. Honestly, okay, so what we need is extend this into a corridor. A 3x3 space of a corridor, so we can put a turret right here. And then we probably want a door right over here, right? Be able to slow them down a little bit. Reinforced door or a laser door? Let's go laser door. I do like the laser doors. There we go. Get that in there. And then do I have any turrets available? No, we are crafting the turrets as we speak. Okay, good. Just how to get engineers to work on a project. Okay, so to be able to get the engineers to work on a project, you can pick their project here. So where you would go to pick research, you now have an option to go engineering. And that pulls up this menu. Then when you select one of these, it is going to say in this corner the requirements. So the item that they need to be able to work on it. And you get the workbench here is for some of the projects. Then the groupthink pit is for some of them. And the testing dome is for some of the other projects. So Pricey boy, that is how you get them to run stuff. And then once you have researched things, you have to go to crafting for them to actually create the item. So this is for blueprints, and then this is for making the actual items that you will be able to place in your lair. And you might think that gets too expensive, but once you have crafted the items, you can place them in your lair for free. So that is the breakdown. Hopefully that's what you were looking for. Red Ivan and Full Metal Jackie Forever, yes, that is certainly the prime ship.
Salaries paid.
All right, come on, engineers, get me my heavy ray gun turrets. I want to see the glory of the ray gun right here. Oh yes, he's got the rocket launcher. We have our own rocket launchers, boys. The soldiers will no longer embarrass us with their improved technology. We also have freezing ray guns. We've got an assortment of other excellent armaments. Let's see. We want to be able to get, I think, a few more biologists. Be able to make research happen a little faster for us. Over here. Oh, we just got the intel to be able to run that. That's cute. Let's launch over here. This will be able to steal Project Z.E.R.O. We'll run this to reduce the heat. We really need more intel production. Some are left single. I let some divers exit. Yes. So far, the ones tagged as investigators, I'm just letting go because of how the game treats dealing with agents and suspicion.
And bad news. The good news is you're now the proud owner of the Forbidden Project Z.E.R.O.
Yes, we are the proud owner of the Forbidden Project Z.E.R.O.
Excellent! With this weapon, the impossible has become downright manageable. What is the bad news?
Jules is not happy you took it. They're on their way here.
Oh boy, do we finally get to meet Deep Six, the new super agent?
That is not bad news at all. Now I can finally show Jaws exactly how far I'll go to save the planet.
Here we go. Defeat the Jaws agents and... Oh no, it doesn't say Deep Six. Deep Six has been lurking around. Oh yes, this is him. He has arrived. The new super agent.
Just when you thought it was
I'm so
safe
excited.
to go back in the water.
No. Okay, so that's just
You're
soldiers.
swimming with the sharks now.
Oh boy. Where's Deep Six? Oh, does he appear out of the
Just when
submarine
you
base?
thought it was safe to go back
It
in
looks
the
like they... Where's Deep Six? Oh, here he is. Yes! BioShock is in this game, guys. We have BioShock in the game. He's the Big Daddy. The Big Daddy to Polar's little sister. What would I do if I was attacked by every super agent at once? I would hire Sir Daniel because he can clobber them. He can clobber them for me. Okay, so Deep Six is not messing around. This guy is a beast. Oh no, the valets. The valets are in a panic. Deep Six, don't do it. He's just a valet. All he does is park your car. He hasn't done anything evil. They just tend the front desk. Deep Six, you've gone overboard.
Find that intruder and
He just kills everything in one hit.
back in the water.
Alright, here comes Pyro to deal with this mess.
Pyro is unstoppable.
Pyro's unstoppable. Well, at least Iris has faith in Pyro. Oh, Deep Six, his weakness is fire.
The Pyro is now.
Fire the compressed air, Pyro. Give him the compressed air. Oh yes, we've got the rocket launcher. That's support right there. He's gonna get stun locked now. Light him up again. There we go, we got him. Why can't I use compressed air? We have, there we go. Compressed air. Pyro should be able to heat up that suit. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it, baby. Let's see, Z-Man. So you have Carl X Clara, of course. Two of the words hasn't been together. They're a ship. They hate each other. They hate each other. I'll see you, Robbie. Thanks for tuning in, man. Okay, it looks like he actually managed to take out the rocket launcher agent. How's he looking? Okay, we're cutting through his health. We need another henchman, guys. We need another henchman. We also need more minions. We've lost so many. All right, let's get our numbers up.
An item has been destroyed.
Whoa. We just lost the dome? The dome is just gone now. That's expensive, guys. Take it easy on the lair.
poorly.
Whoa. Our genius is under attack?
The future awaits.
The soldiers have fought their way all the way into Polar's room? Oh boy. Man, usually the story missions are not this hard. Usually getting through these guys is... Oh, I guess Polar was able to handle it now.
Let's change the world.
We got it. We have Z.E.R.O.
I'm listing badly.
Z.E.R.O, an energy amplifier. Combined with my tech, I can crank the global thermostat down as low as I like.
It'll be the most fearsome machine in the planet when it's done.
What do you mean? It's not done?
Alright, disassemble your cold generator. It's a shame to throw away all that work, but it is for a loftier purpose. Let's see, Dina, what do I think about your agent? Agent Silverstone, 400 vitality, 200 skill, 400 skill. What are their abilities? I feel like the abilities are most important for the agents. Laugh Wolf? Well, when you've got a flamethrower constantly setting fire to the place, things tend to break, but hey, that's what, yes, that is exactly what the engineers are for. It was just, it surprised me because it just disappeared. It didn't catch on fire, and they don't have like crumbling animations. It was just there for a second, and then it was gone. And my brain was scrambling for a second to even remember what had used to be there. Oh, man. I guess, just in case, we have the new feature, allows minions to automatically rebuild all of these items. I didn't think that I was going to have to do this in the engineering room, but if Jaws is going to pop out of the sub-bays, I guess we have to expect a lot of conflict in this room. Also, have they finished working on those turrets for me yet? I really wanted those turrets. Ah, and now the turrets are going to compete with the new crafting project for the main story. Darn it. All right, let's do this. We'll wait a little bit longer on our turrets, I suppose. We can manage. We can manage. Carl and Janet? Carl and Janet. Maybe. Maybe. 400 vitality, 200 skill, 400 resolve. Has a grenade thrower. Ooh, that would be nasty. That would certainly be nasty. A grenade thrower attack would be pretty cool, though. I feel like that would add a little bit of splash that we don't see in the game right now. Is there no way to turn on auto rebuild for everything? No, Laugh Wolf. That is what I really wanted. I wanted it to be on by default because that's like, that's just what I want. I want it to be the default for everything, but it doesn't seem to be a way. If you go through options here, you don't get it added in. Place item on release, gamepad stuff, invert mouse, and then accessibility options doesn't have it either. Yeah, it seems like you have to click it individually for every item, which doesn't feel great, but at least it's around. Complete research. Column A, column B. You know, just a little of column A and a little of column B. Oh, research.
Research has begun.
How are you feeling here,
What is it?
Polar? Oh, look at this. This scientist thinks that he can just walk out with my stuff.
I'll
Capture
put
him.
them on ice.
You thought that you could walk right past Polar with her money? No. You're not getting away with that.
The future waits. Even a genius
And then the
needs a
missile
break
comes
from
flying in out of
hard
nowhere. I don't know how I feel about arming our guys with rocket launchers.
They won't escape me.
Oh, there's the freeze ray. There's the freeze ray. You got frozen up. Amazing. Let's see. The valets are waiting to go out on a mission, and we want to go back to crafting. No.
Like the Earth, I need
We were
a rest.
researching here. The heavy ray gun turret. It has to be done in the testing dome. We want a second one of these, don't we? To improve performance. It's a little expensive, but we can swing it. There we go. Actually, I want to move it. I don't like it there. We're going to move it over here, next to the sub. There it is. Beautiful.
New research has been completed.
And then, what were we working on before? I think luxury beds was something that we wanted. It was this. Yeah, there we go.
Research has
The game
begun.
has splash. You have a submarine. Yep. And Clara with Daniel. Clara with Daniel would be a fun pairing. Let's see. Who else? Yeah, that could be the play. I feel like Clara has the whole social graces thing that I think Daniel would appreciate.
We captured a minion.
Build me Project Z.E.R.O. And then we're going to have to go for fuel, right? What are we going to have to do for fuel? I assume we're going to have to scrape it off the bottom of the ocean. And no doubt cause irrevocable ecological damage to get the ammunition for Z.E.R.O, right? That just has to be part of how it works.
We've been working around the clock. At last, construction on Z.E.R.O is complete.
It's done? Then why have I not fired it yet?
Well, you see, it still needs fuel, ma'am. Apparently, it runs on pearls.
We called it, guys. We've got to harvest pearls out of the ocean.
It is always something with you people. Fine. Get me pearls before I find another use for my trigger finger.
Oh, and we've got more Jaws agents incoming. Okay. Well, we can deal with these guys, though they are proving to be fairly formidable with their rocket launchers. Here come one wave of them, so I believe we'll get the soldiers
swimming with
here.
the sharks now.
And we have... Is he... Where is he? There he is! Oh, we froze him up. Let's go. Let's see, so we want... probably Pyro to help out over here. Deep Six is having the worst day of his life. He pops out and then right into the crosshairs of my rocket launcher characters. And then we get Iris. Yeah, Iris, I need you to hang out over here to help out with these.
They'll come back in.
With all these, oh, we don't have any guards over here right now. Ooh, we just have a bunch of little random minions. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, stay over here. Help contain them, Iris. Help contain them. How many guards do we have right now? We're out of mercs. We're out of mercs. Start the chip wars. Yes. Okay, Iris has these guys under control. But what about... And Deep Six? Did Deep Six actually go down? All these guards are just over here at the snack bar. Deep Six walks in and then they all pop out on him. And now we've got these soldiers coming in as well. Speed things up a little bit. This armory checkpoint. Let's add the muscle dinner bar over here as well, just to be able to keep them on duty longer. There it is. Dinner bar. We need... Yeah, we'll extend the room a little bit. There we go. Dinner bar for the guards, be able to keep them on duty.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
There we go, we finally grabbed this. And then we want the new bed.
Research
Begin that. We've got the 8 biologists. Wow, we have... Why do I have 21 engineers and I only wanted 15? I feel like 25 techs is too much. Let's go down to 20 here. Those soldiers are dealt with. These soldiers are running over this armory, so we need our agents, our henchmen, to be able to help out here. Get Pyro and Iris in on them. There we go. Gather pearls from the world stage. I was waiting for this. Where do we find the pearls? Let the pearl clutching commence. Clutch your pearls. We get 2 pearls here for 10 worker minions. That's not bad. That's not a bad deal. We'll just trade the lives of 10 of our workers to be able to get 2 pearls. Yes, the minions must deliver fuel for the doomsday device. Oh, we want to increase our intel production, don't we? And if we go for increasing our intel production, we should probably increase our minion count as well here. Go to the barracks. Those extra engineers are just waiting for the turnover rate. They know the job is opening up soon. They do. They do. You will need us sooner than you realize. They've cracked the training quotas. Oh, what am I settling, Z-Man? Who are we shipping with who? And here is Absolute Z.E.R.O. Z.E.R.O operates on 2 principles. First, that even a single particle at absolute zero is cold to the touch. And second, that anything touching that particle will be cooled rapidly. Alright, and we don't have the later levels yet. But we will get them in due time. We will get them in due time. What else do we have on the world stage for us? Clean the pearls out of here. We have some pearls to grab right here. But all these regions have too much heat. Oh no, these don't actually increase heat. Excellent. I thought they did. I thought they did. We need to increase the durability on the worker subs. Don't we have 2 worker subs? We should be fine. Oh, this one's out on a mission? Where are you? View destination. Oh, you're working over here. Removing all heat from this. Okay, well, I'll wait. I'll wait, I suppose. Dina went to the bathroom. What did you miss? So we have created the doomsday device, and now we are gathering pearls from the world stage to be able to serve as fuel to freeze the world over. Once gathered from the world stage, your minions must deliver fuel to your doomsday device. Yes, it operates like all the other doomsday devices. Thank you, helpful minion with no voice lines. There go our minions. These guys are going to grab more pearls for us. Why is the testing device always just testing spinning? Why is that the most important thing to test? I can show you the doomsday device. Can I show the doomsday device? Yes. This is stage 1 of Z.E.R.O. Pretty sick. I like the white. It very much pairs with Polar's looks. We only have level 1 right now, so we can't see the other stages yet. And usually the final stage is the coolest looking, but we'll certainly watch it as it fires. If enemies can enter through the sub-bays, maybe move the bays somewhere more protected and less vulnerable. Well, you know, I initially had that idea too, but at the same time with the lunchroom here, we've had a lot of guards here. But yeah, being able to get some defenses over here could be a good idea. Like the sub bays don't need to be next to any of the other engineering equipment, right? So we could split it off. We have the research room, and then we have the room for the sub bays. And if we were really smart about it, we could run it off of like the casino or some other security checkpoint that is already guarded, right? That would be like if we were really big brain play. Ah, dynamite. Dyna. There we go. I got you, man. It's spinning to test the new Beyblades. That's what the engineers are really working on. They've already figured out how to build the turrets. They just say they need more time to play with the Beyblades. That's certainly what's happening. Some investigators. Okay, okay. Let's see. We could put the subs over here, because then the minions get to walk through this, and if anybody comes out of that zone, they go through here. We could also, yeah, connect it to the casino, so that if enemies appear through the sub bays, they would have to go through this security checkpoint. Let's try it. Let us try it. So, workshop construction. Over here, we're gonna get some submarines relocated. There we go. We'll build that, and we'll see how many subs we can build over there. How are the new turrets compared to the portal turrets? Oh, they are way better, because, well, so there's a trade-off. The new turrets have limited ammunition, but they are more durable. So the portal turrets will never run out of ammunition, but they are very fragile. They get busted up immediately. These new turrets are armored. They can take a few hits, but they cannot keep on firing forever. They have to be reloaded by a tech. So I like the new ones. Blue Station, I like the new turrets better. But there is a trade-off. It's not just like they are strictly better.
Salaries paid.
Let's get these pearls. And then here we need more durability on the muscle sub. Where's the muscle sub? The muscle submarine has 150 durability. Why was it saying that I didn't have enough? Oh, it's a worker sub. You only send muscle minions, but it's the worker sub. Okay, that's fine.
A scheme has succeeded.
And then we can actually cancel this. We've removed all the heat. So that will give us an extra worker sub back. Be able to launch more of these schemes. There we go. So we've got this one running, that one pending, and then we'll need to complete one more, which will be this one once we repair the worker submarine back here. Or once one of these completes, actually. Robbie's made it back. Pink Ninja, the new turrets, when they break, you need to make new ones in the engineering tab. Yes. So when they break, you do have to pay to replace them. That is a good catch. That is a good... I missed that in my initial comparison. We got the Z.E.R.O. If the enemies still run up to the new turrets and punch them, I could use the new ones to pull aggro, and have the portal ones pointing to the aggroed one. Yes, you could certainly use a mix, which at some point here we'll need to do the side story to be able to get all the portal items, so that we can show them off side by side. But right now we've got all these soldiers we should deal with. Yep. The soldiers were probably killing all the minions who are going over to work on this portion, which is unfortunate for those minions. We've got pretty good capacity here,
Your henchman is
but
in
we've been
combat.
short on workers. But we're not short on money, so let's bring in a few more people. Gather pearls, and here the sub has just returned, and as soon as it returns it goes back
Item
out
has
to be
been
able to gather more
destroyed.
pearls.
Z.E.R.O is unstoppable. Your henchman is in combat.
Are there any other zones that are like about to overheat? I hate it when they overheat because then you get harder agents coming to infiltrate your lair. Oh, and for the community challenge, let's lure Wrecking Bowler. Welcome to my lair, Wrecking Bowler. That's an interesting consequence that I had not initially considered to building the submarine bays over here, is that if saboteurs and like Wrecking Bola appear here, they might decide to go down and just blow up all the subs. But here they come.
Wrecking Bola, an intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Awaiting.
All right, let's take care of her.
Calculating optimal route.
Another kill for the community event, guys. Another drop in the 50,000 bucket.
I really thought you'd put up
Forgot to
more
say the
of a
doomsday
fight.
device from King is called Bad B80. That'd be sick.
If your minions are this easy,
Fugu or
wait.
wait, so Fugu X Pyro or Fugu X Jubei is what needs to be settled. Oh gosh. I don't think. I mean,
Your lapis wouldn't last.
Jubei in his younger days might have shipped with someone. Now I think he's just, you know, doing his own Kung Fu Master thing. So it's probably Fugu X Pyro. Have we started all our missions for the pearls? I think we have. Yeah, we're going up to 8. Once this one runs, we'll have the full 10. And then we'll be able to fire Z.E.R.O and watch the world freeze. Yeah, Jubei needs to be younger, right?
You haven't
Blue Station's right. Jubei needs to be younger to ship with somebody, I feel like.
strikes of my hammer.
He has he's reached Zen where he doesn't he's okay on his own. He doesn't need a relationship.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. We've got all our pearls. Now they just have to load them into the doomsday device. And we beat Bola, right? I started the fight with her. Yeah. All these body bags are from Bola. Okay, good. Do we have more advanced minion types that we could pick up yet? Side stories. Ah, here we go. The Old Man of the Sea. Yes. Deep 6 storyline. And who hunts the hunter to be able to get Sir Daniel? Well, we're going to go the Old Man of the Sea here. This is the very first mission for Deep 6, the new super agent storyline. Z.E.R.O is almost full. To be honest, I don't think Pyro is mentally mature enough. That is a good point. That is a good point.
Bad news, Skip. You've sailed into unfriendly waters.
Ha! You're Deep 6, the diver that works for Jaws. You cleaned that whole oil spill last year, by yourself.
Alright, I have to say that his little goatee there is pretty awesome.
You know, folks in your line of work usually aren't this happy to see me.
You're a celebrity. It's exciting. But I am still gonna have to try and kill you, though.
I'd expect nothing less.
You need to learn how to defend yourself against aquatic threats, so why not learn by studying the ultimate aquatic threat, a live and hungry shark. We need to capture a shark. Are we actually going to be able to put the shark in the cell, guys? I should get some of the robot units, if you ask me. Ooh, but Pink Ninja, the robots explode and cause fires, which I hate. Do you think I should still get them? Wouldn't Pyro, though, turn Fugu's sushi into cooked fish? Yes, Fugu would hate that, right? Pyro would never eat anything that is raw. He would sizzle it up. Though, I mean, Pyro is going to be the one working the hibachi grill, right? Sharks with friggin' lasers. I'm sure if we don't get... that's such a missed opportunity, Rebellion. See, engineering can come up with these new traps. We needed laser sharks over here, right? The engineers must have been able to figure out how to put lasers on the sharks. Well, the shark is in a region that's locked for the next 3 minutes. So I guess in the meantime, let's fire Z.E.R.O. And we just got our turrets blueprint. So now we can begin crafting some of them. Excellent. Test fire Z.E.R.O. Users, genius only. So this is where we go.
I'm a genius.
Here? Yes. Head on over. Fire Z.E.R.O. A new weapon idea. Let's see. But now you can auto replace stuff. You can, but I have to individually click every single item that I want to replace, and so it still seems hard. Like, what if I just go for the abomination guards instead? Laserfish, laser dolphin, laser shark. An entire upgrade tree to laser sharks? Yes, I feel like there should be. Z.E.R.O Stage 1. Firing a stream of absolute zero particles should create a freezing gas cloud, keeping a region frozen for a short time. What do we want to fire at? Select the region to fire upon. Who gets frozen first, guys? Let's see. Who do we freeze first? Who needs the ice? The absolute ice. Fired at Sweden. All right. That is actually the headquarters of Hammer. So yeah, headquarters of Hammer. How do you like absolute zero?
Initiate firing sequence.
Here's the full 30-second anime attack charge up. Oh, sorry, Pick Ninja. Things are about to get second winter for you guys. 3, 2, 1. Oh, here we go. Oh. We got the flash. We see the northern lights up ahead. I didn't see it actually shoot out, though. Okay, world map, right? Ah, we didn't get to see it because of the pop-up. I missed you by a hair. It's hot here in Australia. We'll hit Australia next.
I don't like disturbing those poor oysters for my fuel. But now that Z.E.R.O works, they will thank me later.
Quite. I'm pleased to report that early results have been encouraging beyond our wildest dreams. There were some odd readings in its energy signature during its activation, but it's likely nothing.
Yeah, what do you guys think the side effect of Z.E.R.O is going to be?
As long as it works, humanity owes Mother Earth an impossible debt. And no matter what, you will pay it.
Okay, your minions can improve further. As your challenges amount, you need to keep up with your enemies. Upgrade your cybernetics to improve either your speed or your smarts.
New main objective available.
Machine gun fires for 10 seconds, doing damage to all enemies in bullet spin. TeddyNinja, yes. Next time, hit Australia. We need to make it colder there and make sure some of the evil animals freeze over. Yes. Doesn't just hit enemies. Ice cream will be cheap. Ice cream will be cheap forever, guys. There we go. We've crafted our new turrets. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. We need to do new minion types, upgrade ourselves, capture. Okay, so here it is. It's frozen now. We had that ice crystal form. And then this gives us snowbound. The heavy snow has brought all traffic in the region to a standstill. Is this true up in Sweden? Is this true that with heavy snow, traffic comes to a standstill? Raid the forces of Justice's remote outpost before they can get reinforcements to them. It'll gain tech and intel. Interesting. The intel is quite nice. I've been very slow producing intel. I don't really need the extra tech, but let's launch the scheme nonetheless. Be able to profit from firing our doomsday device. And we are still waiting for another 13 seconds to be able to capture a shark. Okay, guys, what upgrade do we give to Polar this time? We have, last time we went for combat, last time we focused combat, so we're going to keep that in mind. We can go upgrade a steady brain, max smarts increase +1. You are already an unparalleled genius, but it might behoove you to give your neurons a nudge. And then full speed ahead, movement speed increase. No matter the weather, nothing will stop us, TeddyNinja says. Okay, so guys, what do you think? Do we want to be able to move faster, have actual movement speed increase, or a smarts increase +1? What do you guys think? Let me know. I'm going to return to capturing that shark, and then we'll come back to upgrading Polar. Oh, we have Deep Sixes watching us. He's gonna trigger off of this. We also need a few more guards. Wow, our security forces have been so depleted. How are things going for the training room here? Why aren't new guards training? We have a lot of minions, right? Yeah, we've got plenty of basic worker minions. Oh, everybody's super cold. That's what happened. Freezing, it's freezing around here. It's because we fired the doomsday device, right? The temperature map is going to be super... Yep, there it is. So firing absolute Z.E.R.O just ices everything. It ices Look at this. These are powerful heat producers. Wow. That makes sense. That makes sense as the side effect of the super weapon that will freeze your entire lair. We are the source of absolute Z.E.R.O. If you're smarter, shouldn't you be able to move better, hence faster? Boy, is Polar going to be surprised when Z.E.R.O is going by yourself for an ice cream stand. Yes. We're just going to franchise ice cream stands is what we're going to do. Would you use smarts with a genius? Oh, what are her abilities? Yes, we should check.
Fortune favors
smarts, if she has increased smarts, she can cast overclock more often. So you overclock the minions, making them more productive for a short time, and then they are less productive for a short time after that. Yeah, it's perfectly thematic for what should happen with the doomsday device. I agree. Okay, so it looks like we have a vote for going smarter, not faster. We almost have enough guards here. Once our minions are able to recover from the freezing shock. All right, here we go. A fresh new crop of guards. And now we release them to capture a shark. Not sure how capturing this shark is going to help us be able to combat Deep 6, the super agent. Who knows? The minions learn... Oh, speed is more useful. Okay, Blue Station's going for speed. I feel like the speed upgrade is the most unique, right? No other geniuses have the ability to increase their movement speed. And being able to get her around the base, in and out of a fight in a pinch very quickly. Could be interesting. I also just want to see how cartoonishly fast she ends up getting, right? Oh, look at all these rogues trying to get away with stuff.
An intruder is in the lair.
The upgrade to our combat really made her significantly better, so I think the upgrade to speed will hopefully do the same. Let's grab speed. Full speed ahead. You must complete the currently active side story and collect the rewards. Okay, so we have to capture the shark before we can do that. That's what we'll go for. New agent type idea. Disabler. Steals your doomsday device fuel. That would be pretty interesting. It would also make your base building a little bit more thematically interesting, that you have to put defenses around the doomsday device. Maybe on top of stealing fuel, they could disable it for like a period of time. If they got to it and were able to sabotage it. That would be fun. I like this idea. Are we on our way, guys? I feel like we should be on our way here. Ah, yes. It was just traveling. Okay, so we're going to get the shark soon. Where we are going to put the shark once we've captured it, I have no idea. Not a clue.
What is it?
The nice thing about all these body bags is they are right next to the incinerator. Easy cleanup. Easy cleanup.
I am the Earth's instrument.
Your henchman is
Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
Come on, go back. Now that you've got a shark, you need somewhere to put it.
in combat.
You can't very well go into the bathtub and train to fight it. So what do I have to construct? A great white shark tank. A great white shark tank? Do I have loot? No. Are they saying that that is that the name of the trap? On the research menu, is it called a great... I thought it was just called a generic shark tank. Shark tank. I guess, well, we should begin researching that in case that's what we need. Construct great white shark tank. Oh. Yes, we do already have it. Brilliant. So, we need to build the great white shark tank. This unique item. It will help us defend right here. Would it be able to fit? I think it would if we move the guard posts. So we'll move this around the corner. And we'll move this around the corner. And then we'll get the great white shark tank right here. Beautiful. We can put the shark over there. Luckily it's not a loot item. New agent type, the disabler. You'll be remembered for about 5 seconds before being incinerated. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we're getting the shark. We are getting the great white shark tank. And here comes Deep 6 popping out of the submarine bay. So we've not moved those over yet. We've got the room built up where the subs can potentially go. But we've not actually moved them yet. And a wave of soldiers has just arrived. Oh, fantastic. Ah, fantastic.
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Let's get some more minions in here. Our base team is looking a little sparse. And then we probably need another henchman to be able to help deal with all these. Who do you guys think would be another good henchman? Otherwise they could steal it, like the best doors. Yeah. The fact that they could steal the high security doors is still hilarious to me. That they ever thought that should be a feature.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
Pyro, please.
It'll take a bigger crew
Less
than
collateral
this to see
damage.
me. You've caught me sick, I see.
Wow, all of this is a mess now. This is setting it to automatically rebuild, is what I'm asking them to do. And then we want another tech trainer right there. That would have gotten destroyed. And I want it automatically rebuilt if it ever gets destroyed again. This one I want automatically rebuilt if need be. Okay, so we dealt with Deep 6. Is everybody still cold? I thought it would reset after a certain amount of time. It looks like everybody is still super cold. Wow.
You have a command?
Iris, come over here. The battle is not yet done. The fires are being dealt with, and we are waiting to be able to get the great white shark, which we're not going to be able to get down if there are soldiers in the way, so grind them up. Iris, can you use the security camera network, please? Maybe we need Polar in here to help out. Just have to be careful that she doesn't get blown up herself. Jubei, we need Jubei. Yes. We seriously might. Alright, we're getting Iris to heal up a little bit here. And then security camera link to make sure all the guards are activated. Ah, no. I forgot. We threw Polar in there. Boo. Defeated by Agent of Jaws. Okay, so we don't throw Polar in there.
Your henchman is in combat.
Well, we don't have to research the shark trap.
Even a genius
We can
needs
go
a break
for
from time to time.
better weapons, maybe? Better durability on henchmen? Better durability on henchmen. I like that.
Research has begun.
Put the shark in a mech suit and make it a henchman. There we go. New free DLC idea. We get Shark in a suit. We can call him the, what's the DC guy? King Shark? From Suicide Squad. It'd be a sick agent. The new epic agent, incredibly unique. Love it. Yes, he is pretty sweet, but he's beating me up right now too. He's absolutely taking me to task. Hire some more guys. Our guard forces are so depleted. It's sad. It's very sad. But the minions are training quickly. Here comes the new super agent hopping out of the bay along with his crew here. So Iris and Pyro, come on in, help deal with them. We've seen this script before.
Iris unit responding.
Here she comes. Unfortunately, we have all these investigators over here as well. Security network link to make sure all our guards in the area are notified, and then we're going to go for reroute power. Be able to top up on health at least a little bit as Pyro goes to work. Hopefully Pyro does not incinerate our submarines. That would be very unfortunate if he did that. Calling Fugu for a meal to go. I would warn you before getting meals from Fugu. Peaceful Gamer, good to see you, man. Glad to see you hanging out for the stream. I always like Sir Daniel for his long range shooting. Yes, I like Sir Daniel as well. So we have Pyro locked in because the Pyro Polar dynamic was just too interesting. Iris was my starter, and then we can ultimately recruit Deep 6 as a henchman if we follow his storyline all the way down, so he's going to be one of them. That leaves us 2 other slots of people that we can recruit. We can make Sir Daniel one of them, and then that gives us only 1 other slot. Hey, you like my tips? Glad that they helped you, Peaceful Gamer. I had a lot of fun making the videos as well, so it's always good to hear that people found them useful.
You have a command?
Let's see, there's a bunch of, yep, the guards have left. Carnage, the security checkpoint is no match. No
It'll
match.
take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Okay, is he gone now? There he goes. And then, well, Mr. Puddles decided that he had to launch one more rocket in there for good measure. That's hilarious. Okay, here come all these soldiers who look pretty nasty. Are we training more guards? We should be training more guards. Let's hold off on engaging with the henchmen for a little bit. Let Pyro top up here.
The Pyro is standing by.
Pyro is rapidly healing, and the soldiers are rapidly gunning down all of our minions. But I don't know if it helped. I don't think... Puddles, don't do that again.
Is responding.
Let's get Iris in here. Alright, here we go. The full team is coming in to be able to engage these soldiers. There's Pyro. Oh, this is perfect for Pyro. Armageddon! Launch! This is the time. Yes! Alright, light him up. And we got Iris piling in here. I do think Sir Daniel would be an excellent addition here. Will a door near the Doomsday help with the temperature? You know what? For the sake of testing Peaceful Gamer, we're gonna try it out. How doors affect temperature in general? I am not sure. The insulation value of doors and walls has not fully been determined. So, what's a good test? We see the temperature map here. So if we put, what would it be? We would need to go to items, space heater. It looks like the temperature gradient goes straight through doors. Do you see what I mean? By moving the space heater through here, it would warm up outside the door, but it does not go straight through walls. Walls look like they are insulated, at least somewhat. So I don't think the door will help. Do you want a Nook for 12 bucks? And Iris and Z.E.R.O is just as efficient as being a Doomsday device and base defense. Yeah, it's too bad that it doesn't help. My base is still... I assume that we're going to have to complete another portion of the quest to keep things from freezing over yet. Okay. I should have done this a while ago as well on Red Alert here. To finally get rid of all these guys. And now we go to Human Wave Tactics. We have an unexpected number of openings, calling all the uneducated masses come work in the Antarctic. Excellent opportunities for promotion. And a signing bonus of 2,500, no salary listed. That will be upon your arrival and negotiation. Oh, Iris is still in here. She's still going. She's so tough. The problem is that the rocket launchers are the perfect anti-mass wave tactics because they do the splash damage. Let's see if we can run her like right in front of them. Maybe that'll buy time for the other minions to get into place. Oh, come on. You can make it, Iris. I believe in you. There you go. Get them to use their fists. That'll make them significantly weaker. Here come all the... Okay, now we've got them. Finally, we've got them. Don't forget, friendly fire is part of the job. It is. The shark will be living in an ice pond. Yeah, he's going to freeze over. Certainly going to freeze over. Now Pyro's back up. Amazing. Okay, that took a lot longer than I would have hoped, but we will finally be able to build the Great White Shark tank. Come on, drop the last guy. There we go. You know what? This feels a little morbid, but we're going to go for a incinerator right here. Because we'll use it. Okay, clean up the bodies, build the Great White Shark Tank. Please train up the security forces quickly. We're so depleted. Yeah, 1 mercenary and 5 guards. It's so bad. But here we go. We've got some guards moving around. What are you picking up? What is this item? You're picking up pistols? But the freeze ray gun was right here. That feels more interesting. Oh, there it is. Interrogate Jaws agents on the shark tank. Amazing. Are you Jaws? You are.
Do you see that?
Beautiful. So I need to capture 3 of you
I want
and
that
kill 2
intruder
of you.
found and killed.
Perfect opportunity here.
Compliance.
Iris, come over here. Help me. Pyro as well.
Mobilizing.
And
Must
Polar.
I
Here
do
we go.
Everything myself.
So do accept my offer. Iris, Z.E.R.O, and $12 for a
Program
Nook.
activated.
Great at being a doomsday device and base defense. Yes, I accept. I accept, Dinah. It seems like it would be better off than whatever nonsense I'm doing now.
Fire in the
Oh, now Polar got lit on fire by Pyro.
What is it?
Why are you more susceptible than the agents to Pyro's flames? This doesn't feel right. Oh, and now we've lit the door on fire. We have lit the door on fire. Great.
awaiting. Access will be enabling firewall. An item
Yes.
has been destroyed.
Door goes down. That's fine. That's fine. We can build a new one. Are you helping, Polar? I'm not sure you're helping. You've been hitting the same guy in the back of the head for a while, and he is level 9. To be fair, that's the highest level agent that we're gonna see. We need much tougher guards. We need to have hitmen out here to be able to stand up to these guys. And also capturing them is harder because you have to break their vitality and their skill.
A small fire has started in your lair.
You know, I would kind of like to just seal off this part of the base and then open up a pathway into the casino from here so that we don't have to worry about this zone anymore.
All fires have been extinguished.
We might do that. We might do that soon.
A small fire has started.
And then, what was it? I need to rebuild that door. You able to get the laser door?
All fires have been extinguished.
There we go. And my heavy ray gun. My heavy ray gun is huge. Look at the size of this puppy. Okay, so I guess I have to make this a 4x4 now. Install the heavy ray gun. We're gonna see if this is enough to help us defend consistently. And then I need more advanced guard posts to be able to hold some defensive forces right here for backup. There we go. We'll have 4.
Let's
And
change
Polar,
the world.
you can head back home to your desk. How is Iris feeling? Iris needs to top up. Pyro probably needs to top up as well. He does. There we go. Get the nuke. Yes. Does Polar have a ranged attack, Blue Station? No. She just hits things with her cane. But throughout the course of her main quest, you get chances to upgrade her. And so, so far we have upgraded her armor and damage. And then the next upgrade is going to improve her move speed. And you might at some point be able to get an upgrade that gives her a range attack. I'm not ruling that out because they've shown that they have some pretty interesting features available as upgrades for her cybernetics. Once these guys are going to walk all the way over here to the prison, and then we're going to walk them all the way back to be interrogated here. Okay, so we're going to move this. The Great White Shark Tank is going to get moved right outside the prison to make this easier. I'm not waiting for them to walk all the way across the base and back again and again. How is the world map looking? I haven't checked in here in a little bit while we let other things cook.
We have captured an agent.
Should probably reduce heat at a few of these locations. Looking good, looking good. Reduce heat over here from Jaws because they're sending their A teams out, which I don't want to keep on happening. Oh, a wave of soldiers has arrived. It's going to be... The grind has begun, guys. They're going to grind us out with all of these waves. Oh, yep, here they come.
Paid. Command process affirmative.
Iris and Pyro back on the job. This time you have the turret to help you out. Hopefully that is useful enough. And then you get to be in... we probably want to break the resolve a little bit more. Oh, this scientist. Release the scientist. I don't know why you were there. We're going to let those guys break down the resolve. And we're going to see the turret go to work here. No, the turret's going to go down. But here's help. The turret's done. And why did all these buildings get destroyed? The advanced guard posts are all out. Huh. Is it because of the rocket launcher blew them up, or the ray gun? Pyro is down. Iris is not feeling great. Man, it's just going to be this again and again, isn't it? I'll see you, Robbie. Thanks for tuning in while you're here. Can you make Deep Six a henchman? Yes, you can. If you follow his questline to the end, you get the option to either kill him or make him a henchman. So we're going for making him a henchman, of course. To be able to see what he's like. I want to see his unique abilities. I think that sounds super cool. We're going to heal Iris up. Use her as a pincushion for these other guards. Come on, Pyro. Get back up. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Okay, that was not too bad. But now we're going to have to craft more turrets, unfortunately. Oh, and it cost us $23,000 and our entire engineering team. Oh, it's actually going pretty fast. I guess it doesn't take them too long. Okay, let's interrogate these guys at the Great White Shark Pit. So we're going to escort you right here. Oh, one of them escaped. Great. Iris, I have problems everywhere. Help me. Okay. Go to engineering menu. Make me another one. I need another heavy turret in the wings, please. At all times, I need them. Let's build that turret. There we go. One time I was about to make a flower made out of bodies.
A henchman has recovered.
I feel like we may have done that a few times here.
There was an intruder.
Not proud of it, but it's what's happened. It is what has happened.
An intruder is in the lair.
There we go. And just keep on making these turrets. For the foreseeable future, make me these turrets. Also, nobody is staffing the guards over here. Okay, Iris and Pyro. You can deal with the rogues pretty easily, right? Oh, Pyro won't be able to do that. Come on, Pyro. You can stand right here. There we go. Pyro's ready.
The Pyro isn't capable of doing that.
Where is Pyro? He's not going to go until he heals up? Great. He's got to spend his time here. Wait, do I have to reload this? The status is... Oh, it's on cooldown. This is a new thing. They have a menu or a indicator, visual indicator for your traps when they are on cooldown and how long the cooldown is for all of your traps, which is pretty cool. Watch the bodies bloom. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let's see. Probably some other turrets would be nice. Maybe we get a crowd control turret and a damage turret, and we pair them off. So let's work on one of the crowd control turrets here. And then we will escort you to the shark tank. Again, this is all supposed to help us fight Deep Six better somehow. I'm not sure how that's going to happen, but that's what we're trying to accomplish. And where's Pyro? Pyro, please. Have you... There we go. Pyro's... Oh no, Pyro's going to do the interrogation instead. He wants to watch somebody get fed to the sharks. Honestly, I do too. Iris is in the middle of the battle, but we're going to watch Pyro feed somebody to the sharks. Alright, Pyro, the key is that you stand back. You don't need to stand where they're standing. Pull out the remote.
The trap has been
Yeah.
triggered.
And there he is. He hops out and dies. Amazing.
Z.E.R.O is ready.
Okay, Pyro. Now, how's that battle going? Still going. It means you can be useful if you hurry. Man, Iris is an absolute unit. Just surviving in here for forever.
Directing the payload to a fight.
Why is this guy on the other side of the laser wall?
An item has been destroyed.
I always put a corridor section outside the jail cell and put the boxing gloves on the walls. That would immediately punch anyone that escaped jail. Ah, that's clever, right? Because they've had all of their stats like depleted from being in the cell, right? So if they get out, it'll just KO them. I should try that. I should certainly try that. It would just be unfortunate for the ones... Does it kill them or will it mark them for capture? Because if I have to do the interrogations, then I don't want them dying. I'd have to toy around with that at least a little bit. New agent idea, negotiator, attacks minions' morale. So, John Steele already attacks minions' morale. Like if he meets anybody in the casino, he will convince your valets to just leave with a single conversation. He's like, yeah, what, you're getting paid pennies an hour? And how many of your friends have already died? You shouldn't be working here. Get out. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. All right, we've got our turret. We actually have guards on duty. This is fantastic. Oh no, a wave of soldiers has just arrived. Ah, they're gonna come and they're gonna kill everyone. All right.
Z.E.R.O is waiting for your orders.
Well, once they make it up, we're gonna send Pyro and Iris over here to help out.
We have more
And now we have to complete the research project Shock and Jaws. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
research
Begin that. Here they come.
Command for Bio, command.
Get our team of henchmen over here to be able to stop
Bio
this.
on patrol.
Convince them to start it. Yes, the minions have organized. They've unionized, sir. They want health care. They want turns firing the doomsday device. The minions have like their list of labor demands written in crayon.
Winning move is not to blame.
Lure D6 to the lair is our next challenge. I need one more tier 3 research done to be able to unlock the kill on sight zone. So we'll get the super serum machine. That's pretty important for buffing up our security forces. It usually would just punch them silly and they can be recaptured. Okay. Well, I'll have to try that, Bam. It sounds pretty good. Hey, they only get paid $1 every year. It's not that little. Yeah, and upon their performance review at the middle of the year, they could earn a bonus of up to 50 cents. So really, we're a very progressive evil genius lair.
All fires have been
You're not going to see
extinguished.
these kind of opportunities, working for anybody. Now we have the investigate. I have a feeling that this chain of investigators is coming because we're in the middle of this quest, so we need to resolve this. We need to get out of this side quest as soon as we can, because I'm getting tired of fighting Jaws every 30 seconds.
No more smooth sailing for you.
I mean, we're fighting them exclusively. Like, we haven't even seen any agents from the other regions in a while. Let's send out all our valets. Deep Six has arrived. Time to take him out as well. He is terrorizing the engineering crew, it looks like.
Await
Typical super agent work.
Just when you're
Hurting people who aren't doing anything. Better wage than most American. It's still better than a lot of jobs in America. Yeah. For me, Jaws takes you pretty much all of the time. I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they do. That corner is taking a lot of the focus and money. Yeah, we need to improve our defenses over there for sure. You know what? I'm kind of inclined to destroy these bases to try and get them off our backs. But I want to see how frequent the attacks are after we've completed this side story. If they get any better or not. Where's Iris? Iris is in the thick of things? Okay, good. They have so many investigators with Deep Six. Just constantly a problem. Alright, and then I have another idea here. Is that we extend the corridor. This will allow us to fit in more turrets. So we'll do that. And then we'll craft a few more turrets to be able to get extra support. Oh, they're over here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Deep Six is still wreaking havoc. The Pyro's got him. How do they have so many investigators? He comes in with like 10 investigators and they have guns. How is that fair? How is that fair? Fugu X Pyro or Fugu X Jubei? I thought we settled this, Z-Man, is that Jubei was too old and he's reached Zen. He doesn't need a relationship. I think it's a Fugu X Pyro. Pyro just gets all the ladies basically. Is how it feels. Oh, Polar is in here. Okay, well we need to be ready to retreat Polar if things start to turn against us. Which with Deep Six right behind her, I feel like they might. Polar, can you get out? There we go. She is so fast. And she's backing. Well, are we winning? Are we winning, son? We have plenty of health on the Genius. Our entire engineering department is body bags. New room idea, creation chamber. You can make a smithing table, allowing you to research armor and weapons. I like the idea of minions in mech suits. I feel like mech suit minions is a missed opportunity on Rebellion's part, for sure. Yes, finally. Collect the reward.
No offense, but considering your reputation, I thought that'd be harder.
No, he was hard enough. He was hard enough, guard. Give him his credit.
With how little I'm working with.
Yeah, I kinda expected Jaws would throw more behind its star agent.
I get by, alright? And when I come back, I'll get you.
Grumpy guy. But I kind of like him. Oh, shame he's got to be hero and all.
Oh, that's a little bit of foreshadowing there for when we can recruit him. Okay. So, we were going to upgrade full speed ahead.
Side story begun.
So now Polar is going to be super fast. Apply personal upgrade. There we go. Pyro is healing. Iris is healing. We've got our turret here. Can I get the other one in place? Yes, here we go.
Task complete.
Excellent. Honestly, let's get some more guards here. There we go. And then we need hitmen. We need Sir Daniel. Let's recruit hitmen. We have to kidnap one on the world stage. We've been through this drill before. Oh, I need more mercenaries trained up. Yeah, that might take a little while. If only Polar's attack caused a stun. Yes, if only she had crowd control. The thing is, I'm holding out for her becoming more powerful as we progress through the campaign because they've set the precedent that every step you get to apply a personal upgrade. So hopefully she gets better soon. Brand new agent type. Trigger finger. Steals your weapons and uses them. Tips to get a lot of body burners so your minions can get rid of the bodies faster. Yeah, Pig Ninja. I made a video about that, didn't I? I should probably take my own advice. Let's see. I want to be able to get a little bit more intel production. Let's get some more intel production over here. Computer consoles. They will also be able to produce more heat, which it seems like our lair badly needs. We're still in the frozen state here. But I don't know if I feel like the next stage of the super weapon, it's going to backfire and everything is going to be too hot, right? Like, do you guys see that as what's going to happen next? Pyro should clean up his... Wait. Pyro should clean up if that's the case. Oh, maybe that's where I got the tip. Just mows down bodies with his flames. Yes, it should. It's like the lightsaber, right? It just cauterizes, no blood. It incinerates them, no body bags. He doesn't leave a mess behind, right? That should be the case.
You have a command?
All right, we're going for the incinerator here. Incinerator number 2. Pop this down. There we go. It'll also provide a nice little heating boost. And then what is the engineering team working on right now? Because we need to craft some more turrets, I think. Let's craft some of these. Maybe craft one of the lower levels too, just because they can make 3 at once. So it comes in a little bit faster. Wait, what happened here? Is this a fight that I was not aware of? Oh, no. The soldiers are coming again.
Command, Pyro, command.
This is getting a little tiring. Because here's the thing. We're not going to be able to replenish our guards if we keep on fighting this many soldiers all the time.
Your only winning move is the Pyro.
Moving. You froze. Poorly.
Pyro's down. Oh no. I didn't see her. I ran her in, but I thought, how did they do that much damage to her? How did they do that much damage to her? I hate it when the good guys are goody goodies.
A minion is
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah. Okay, and this is where we take the Hitman start story. There we go. We click this through. And we've got soldiers coming in 4 seconds. That's what screwed us. So we are going to try and make a stand here with the turret helping us out. I feel like the devs were like, oh, you've got turrets now, so we can make the agents harder. But the agents are just taking us to town. Maybe I'm missing something. These water zones with high heat destroying us. There we go. So the soldiers have appeared. You know what we could also do here is we could zigzag them through a little bit of a trap network once we research some good traps, rather than just having them go straight into combat. We're not really utilizing, or we're not really leveraging much of a trap network right now. High alert. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to tank a freaking laser ray. Yeah. She's got an ice glass jaw. How do I think recruiting Blue Saint would go story-wise? I feel like the story-wise beat of recruiting Blue Saint is something. He's tired of losing to you, and you get him to join you, and you convince him with like a storyline from wrestling, the heel turn, where the hero becomes the villain as like one of the most popular wrestling tropes, and then that's enough to convince him. I feel like that's all it takes. Come on, get in range of my ray. Pyro, get over here. Alright. Ray gun's going down. Iris is still healing and tanking shots though. We're about to put the whole clip into them. You know, the turret does pretty good damage. Look at this. It fires 3 shots and then it takes them down. What is that? 20 health? 20 health in 3 shots about? But there it goes. Now it's done. Great. Pyro, launch Armageddon. These soldiers are so tough. What are our researchers working on? We need traps. Traps. We've got the fan. We need the magnet. And then poison darts is pretty good.
A minion is deserting.
Killer bees. Slippery floor. Slippery floor lore
A
is
minion
important.
is deserting.
Yeah, let's get these.
Is deserting.
Have a few traps going.
Wow.
Doomsday device, the microwave. If I go on high alert, the soldiers will come and stand out the guard stations, as well as bring more to the fight. The thing is, these are the advanced guard stations, so they should have guards posted there all the time anyway.
Research has begun.
Okay, Pyro. Are we winning Pyro?
Is ready.
I can't tell.
Henchman is in danger. High alert.
They're just constantly firing on us. Here comes a little bit of help. These guys are so tough. They still have hundreds of health. Look at this. This guy is the closest to dying. Some of these are close, I guess. Pyro's down, Iris is down. Everybody else is gonna start piling in, yeah. Woof. Alright, how are we gonna dig ourselves out of this mess? We've got soldiers rampaging in. I suppose we start throwing money at the problem is the first step. So let's bring in, you know, 200 minions off of the clown car helicopter.
The pyro is unstoppable.
Pyro's down again. Iris, are you gonna get up anytime soon?
Salaries paid.
It'd be nice. It sure would be nice if you did.
You have 0 seconds to survive.
Okay, they're starting to split up. That means we can beat them.
The pyro is standing by.
Cool. Nope, they grouped up again. No! Why? Why would they do this? I need an advanced guard table there. Yeah. A new trap. Fake door. Once opened, it will explode. That would be fun. That'd be super fun.
Pyro is heating up.
Pyro goes down again. Okay, so what's their health looking like? Their health is looking pretty good, actually. Oh, no. Wait. Get out. Polar, what are you doing? Get back here. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You're going to give us a game over again? Alright, let's get a few more of these guys. The human wave tactics are not going so hot.
Awaiting input.
Aw, no, Iris, I had reroute power available. Okay, the next time she comes up, we're going straight into reroute power. What do they get up at? They get up at like 15?
The pyro is what you have a command.
Why is Polar out here again? I just sent her back. Oh, but it's the last enemy. It's so close.
Got it.
50 health, that's too low.
You'll be remembered until I forget you.
There you go. Get back. Top up your stats. Have we done it? Come on. Watching them just tickle him with their tiny punches. 5 health at a time. And he's brought down.
Genius needs a break.
And then they're going to send investigators in 2 minutes. That'll give us a bit of a break, I suppose. Wow. Wow. John Wick body count. Yes, this is the body count. This is going to be John Wick 4, guys. John Wick 4, right here. The storyboard of John Wick 4 looks just like this. What about putting the guard conference table in the area? You're putting the children of the producers in body bags through college. Yeah. It's all for a good cause, right? It's all for a good cause. Yeah, we want our security forces to focus in right here. So, there's so many body bags. It is stupid. We've got our turret here. We need this to be operated by a muscle man. And then if we are just going to be going
henchman
straight to
has
combat like
recovered.
this, we should have the guard table in here. For sure.
A henchman has recovered.
There we go. So we will do that. And then... Gosh. We should probably extend the training facility for guards a little bit. Also, everything is breaking down because I guess the techs have been dying. Let's see. So what are our trained minion counts at? We have 2 for defense. The valets are the only ones who are doing okay. Science techs have been kind of devastated. Engineers cut down as well. Scientists doing okay. Biologists doing okay. All right, it's not bad. Can enemies use those caves? The tunnel network is still a bit of a mystery to me. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Put the heavy training area near the guard stations. They never have far to travel. Yeah, that would be advantageous. I kind of wanted a balance with 2 security checkpoints. Right now they have to train over here. Let's see. We could do that. We can reroute this into guard training. Have this be the guard zone. And then move some more power production upstairs. We can go for that. Things are starting to break down, guys. The techs are not able to keep up. And unfortunately, when they're not able to keep up, things catch on fire. But right now, with everything frozen, the fire risk is a lot lower. So that's a plus. Let's go for this. I'm going to go ahead and keep on putting down these conditioners, just assuming that it's going to increase my base temperature at some point here. At some point, that has to happen, right? And then we are going to keep on trying to remove heat from jaws so that they send weaker agents up against us. These level 9 guys are utter nonsense. So keep the heat low, usually helps with that. Then we want... where is it? I wanted to have more intel production. Some computer consoles in here. There we go.
Salaries paid.
I don't have to put all the muscle trainers together. Trainers and guard trainers all by the entrances. You need to throw money at the loading up the gun with pennies. Who do I ship with symmetry? Who do I ship with symmetry? There is nobody equally annoying enough to ship with symmetry. I don't think anyone could possibly put up with symmetry. Maybe Carl? Carl and symmetry? That feels bad though. I don't want symmetry to be happy with anyone. I love this new room. Just more guard training. If we can keep on training more guards, the cannon fodder will continue.
A scheme has succeeded.
And then we'll need to extend things over here for a larger guard zone. We've got 286 power, so we could start selling some of these. I know that I could move them to the upper floor, but that is so many clicks that there's no way I'm going to do that. And then we can mark off this zone. And then I just tear down with the armory build. Here, there we go. Ah, no. No. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Sell all of these. Build this wall. Yet again. Shudder at your own incompetence.
A small fire has started in your
Oh no,
lair.
things are starting to burn down out there. Oh, it's because it's the wrong room type. It is the wrong room type because I have this as a training room. That's what it is. There we go. Perfect. And a small fire on floor 2.
All fires have been extinguished.
Okay. Okay. We're recovering. Things are going to come around. Keep heat low. Even when I eventually recruit Symmetry, yeah, I still don't want her to be happy. I'm just going to recruit her to make her fight other people and get beat up consistently. Give them a lot of doors to open, and then their chances of finding the right one gets smaller. Yeah, you can do stuff with like a door that leads right into a trap of killer bees, right? You can do some fun shenanigans like that. What we really need is better traps. That would be the best solution. The thing is, we're not at the research level to have the really effective traps. But right now we're getting an extended period of peace, and I'm just worried that it's about to end with another wave of soldiers coming in to bash my face in. Oh, it's because these investigators are still meandering around. That's fine. Hopefully they send rogues or saboteurs next because those guys are easier to take care of. Yeah, the Venus flytrap is so good, though I think the most effective trap is the death puppy because you can fit more of them in a tight zone. It takes like 5 minutes for them just decide. Yeah. Let's see. We've sent wave after wave of Jaws agents over here to this evil operation. Let's send some more investigators and just ponder if we should do it again. All right.
Research has begun.
Things are coming along here. We probably want guard food to be available back here, right? We need some guard food, so we go for a mess hall. Something like this. Dinner bar. Pop that in. Beautiful. And then did we actually research the serum? Super serum machine is 35% done, but it's not completely done. So we need that. Okay.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
So there we go. Now our henchmen are tougher. And yeah, we go for the super serum machine.
Has started in your lair.
There we go. Another fire on floor 2.
Research has
Do I
begun.
actually need more techs to be able to keep this base running? No, train some more.
An item has been destroyed.
Oh no. What? Is the fires up on floor 2 that bad? I guess they were. There we are. Keep things buzzing along. And then up here, we can do a mess hall for the techs. Where is it? Science Minion 1? Yeah, the sushi bar. Oh no, I wanted to cancel clicking on it, not cancel building it. There we go. And then we could also build a tiny little barracks that'll be able to hold some of their beds. So that if the techs come up here and then they have a need, they can go replenish over there. Am I finally able to kidnap a henchman? Please tell me. No, we're still waiting on mercs to train up. New trap, alarm camera. Start the red alert when activated. Ah, man. But I don't like using red alert, Dinah. Is Deep Six the only recruitable super agent, or are the others available too? The others, BB, are going to be available if we complete the current community challenge. So, oh, I flipped away. It's over here. Our current community challenge is to defeat Wrecking Bola over and over and over again. And if we do, all of the super agents will be recruitable as henchmen. So we are 36% of the way done for defeating Wrecking Bola, and we have 4 days to be able to keep on going. Who do I ship with Foxworth? I don't have a ship for Foxworth. We need to craft more turrets is what we need here. Be able to get some more of these heavy turrets. I like these ray guns. They seem to be decent.
Has succeeded.
Why is everything breaking down? Okay, but we've got training facilities. We've got stuff for the guards going up. We are researching the serum to increase the guards' health significantly. The other thing that we need for the guards here is we go armory, and then we have the melee trainer, and then the target practice. We need some target practice. Be able to give them those buffs. The melee trainer. There's got to be a more efficient way to build this, right? We do this. We do this. And then we go medics. The Scanotron. Regenerate vitality. That could be helpful. Boost your minions' vitality. Science minion vitality. So it's this, the Scanotron. That's what I want. So we go to that. There we go. And with the Scanotron, they should be a little bit tougher. We could also use the Rejuvenate Chamber here. I think the Rejuvenate Chamber counts for both muscle and the basic minions, right? Why can I only build it? Oh, it's because of what's behind it. Yeah. So we do like a row here. Yes. There we go. Wrecking Bowling Ball. How do you get those melee trainers and the other stuff? Those are all part of the Ingenious Item DLC. So you don't have to research them. They're just available. They're part of that DLC that was with the Season Pass. One of the early releases. Was there cold protection and new research? Yes. Your engineers under lair management are able to go here for antiperspirant and ceiling fans for cold management, and then thicker uniforms and underfloor heating for cold. That's your goals. Who do I ship with Atomic Olga? I mean, Atomic Olga is Red Ivan, right? They're kind of the two sides of the same coin. BB, I mean, if we don't make it, they will literally not do it, or will they still make them recruitable, those super agents? Well, I think they are actually not going to give it to us if we fail. I don't know how generous they are planning on being, but they set the challenge, and they set the reward for the challenge. If we don't do it, I feel like we miss out on it. I don't know for sure, because the last one we succeeded at, so we have not seen the community fail a challenge yet. But, I mean, I believe Rebellion will be true to their word, and they'll hold them back. They'll probably save them for a reward for a future community challenge to give us another shot at it, because they have to have already done the development to make them recruitable. They've already done the work. They want to release it to us, but they'll probably make us do another community challenge to be able to pick it up. What was I working on? I wanted to be able to reduce some of the heat out here on the world stage from these nasty Jaws regions. It seems like once we have been removing the heat from these places, we've done a lot better. So let's keep that up. And then engineering. What's the next turret? We're pretty, well, maybe get me another heavy ray gun. We had battle after battle, and I've done all this prep, and now we have not had agents come to attack at all for a while. It's crazy. If I build here, does that not block access to all this room? I feel like it does. Then again, I can always switch over to mess hall. And then put in a new little door over here. There we go. Give us some extra access points. Robbie's back. What have you missed? We have been turning this security checkpoint into the super security checkpoint. You get scanned over here. You get shot at by the turrets. The entire guard force is supposed to be positioned here. And then they can train. They can train. They can get super serum over here. We're going to take revenge on all of these agents who have been beating us up over and over and over again. Also, I want to be able to have the roaster turrets. Or do I want bubbles? Maybe we go bubbles. Olga hates Ivan. Oh, so you're rejecting that ship? New agent Tinker sabotages traps, causing them to activate for minions instead of agents. Interesting. The thing is, they already seem to pick up enough of the minions, like accidentally.
Side story begun.
Oh, a new side story's come on. Okay. I wonder what side story we just activated. Look at this. Look at this training room. Rows and rows of mercenaries. We're finally repopulating, guys. We are finally recovering. It's about time. It's taken us, 9 mercenaries. Can we finally kidnap a hitman? Yes, we can. Get me a hired killer, please. I need somebody with better armor than the pathetic minions that you have been giving me thus far. Oh, look at this. If you use different submarine types, you get an extra bonus. We increase intel production speed if we use the Deception submarine. There's so many layers to the stuff that they've added with this expansion. It's awesome. Xbox hashtag has rejected the Ivan and Olga ship. Okay. When will I do another live stream, Robbie? It's going to be on Monday. Monday morning is going to be the next live stream. Katsuma? Katsuma, thanks for answering how you get the engineers. What DLC pack is that? The engineers are tied to this new Oceans campaign DLC pack. So the engineering crew is available through this final DLC they've given us. They should make Jaws available for the other islands too, and just unlock them when you bought the DLC, if that is even the reason why they are not there. So I've not done too much playing around. All of my experience with this DLC has been playing on the new island. I thought that Jaws is available for the other islands. You just have to have the DLC to be able to get Jaws. Because like it shows these other islands, they don't conflict in terms of placement. So I believe, I could be wrong, I believe Jaws is available on the other islands as long as you own the DLC.
The scheme has succeeded.
Alright, how's our progress coming? Everything is constructed. How are our guard forces looking? Our guard forces look like they need more mercenaries, but otherwise we have a lot of guards just Oh, we need beds. We need beds for the guards, guys. Where are we going to put those? We could put them up here. There we go. Cut down this wall as well. Trim this off a little bit. And then the muscle beds. They've got the bench press over their bed. I think that's amazing. Yeah, I love it. Who do I ship with Wrecking Bola? Who do I ship with Wrecking Bola? You know, Full Metal Jackie feels like she would be a good connection. Who else? Maybe it's actually Valkyrie. Valkyrie and Olga. The big hefty ladies. The wave of soldiers has arrived. It's time to be tested, guys.
This intruder must be ignored if discovered.
We have captured an intruder.
Wait. What did I do? Capture him. I pressed the wrong button there, didn't I?
Grab that intruder.
I certainly did. Okay, but the wave of soldiers, I have to see how we perform. So we have any guards in the area? Not. Oh, I don't have enough guard posts.
Salaries.
Okay, pause. We need some guard posts. Keep more of our forces over here at all times, please. There we go. And then we should set up some traps over here once we get some better traps.
Command.
But then we'll get Iris and Pyro over here. Yeah, here they come. Okay, this is the make or break, guys. This is the make or break.
Intruder has been captured. Adversary.
No, they're going straight for the turrets. God, don't shoot at the turret. You've got all these other problems to worry about. Like Iris. Put all your bullets into Iris, because she'll just live forever. Now we red alert to be able to get through this as fast as we can. Do we reroute power now? Okay, Pyro's in here. No, he's gonna. This guy in the corner is still trying to destroy my turret. I hate it. I hate it. The turret's almost down.
Has started in your lair.
Come on.
A small fire has started
Okay,
in your lair.
Pyro is starting to cause mayhem, which is excellent. The turret was
All
destroyed.
fires have been extinguished.
We did it. We did it. Yes.
Cancelled.
That was way better than before, guys. We did it. You know what? I shipped the FOJ speedboat with the submarine.
Compliance.
The best ship we've heard all day. Because they're both ships. Okay, we've got our guard posts going up. We've got their little beds coming in. Back to being able to get our hitmen. Escort prisoner this time, please. Do not release him. Send him over here. And finally, we get an enemy type from not Jaws. This is the first time in like 2 hours, guys, that this will happen. Nope, it just got replaced. Jaws. Did you see that? It was yellow. I swear it was yellow, and now it's Jaws. Jaws is like, no, you guys are going to investigate them? No. We are going to investigate them.
Side story begun.
Do we have any
An
interesting
intruder has given us their
traps
secrets.
right now? We could probably put up something for the meantime, right? We could do freezing gas traps. Or corrosive gas traps. Let's try the corrosive gas trap. And then this set of poison darts for now. It's a start. And then more freezing gas, yes. Oh no, it's conflicting. I'm not sure why it's conflicting there, but it says it is. Okay.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
If you went from Saber to Jaws, at least it's rogues. Yeah, at least it's still rogues. There we go. We got the super serum. Our guards now get to double their health. It's about time. And we should probably get one of the good traps, right? Laser wall? Magnet? Really, the good ones are right here and here. Let's grab this. Intruder protocol kill.
Research has begun.
That way we can automate things. Oh look, here come the rogues.
I have reports
You have
of an
wandered
intruder
in to the
lair.
wrong
Kill
location.
them.
You have a command. Command. The pyro mobilizing.
Okay, now that we have our full like training zone over here, I think that we sell off some of these pieces and convert it to hitmen.
imminent.
All these little heaters are getting in the way. Okay. Move. Yes. Right here. And then the other one
Directing the pylon to a fight.
right here.
All fires have been
Very nice.
extinguished.
New minion type, the Hitman. Let's get 10 of them to begin. Alright, so we dealt with the rogues. Now we have saboteurs. New region, free. It's the North and South Poles. Yeah. Where would I place Z.E.R.O and Doomhilda on the henchman tier list? The bees, do they always work? We could try bees. I feel like bees don't always work. They damage resolve, but they do act as crowd control as well. The bees could be good. What can you give bees a try? Okay, so Z.E.R.O is A tier, for sure. Doomhilda, I think I put Doomhilda on B tier. Because she has interesting area of effect abilities, but she's not super impactful herself. Depending on if you are going for the full deception style and a super powerful cover operation to be able to take heat off of you, then Doomhilda's probably up to A tier. But if you're not really leaning into the cover operation, then she's B tier. That's my opinion. I've not looked at her in a little while. We will be revisiting the henchman tier list once we get, if we get, I assume that we will though, once we get the super agents added in as future henchmen. And yeah, going to be able to put on all the DLC henchmen as well on that list. Alright, this is coming together quite nicely actually. I like this. What are our engineers working on right now? Ah, the bubble turret. Yes, I do want that. I do want the bubble turret. You like her stun? Yeah. She certainly has powerful pieces to her kit. But when you're looking at all the S and A tier henchmen, they all have something that feels about as good as well. At least that's how I feel. I see 4 super agents, community missions for making them henchmen, but I cannot see Blue Saint. Yes, Z-Man has been going crazy over the fact that they have not mentioned Blue Saint yet. And it's true, Blue Saint is not explicitly mentioned. Whether it's a mistake that he has not been explicitly mentioned, or if they are going to work him in to something else, he could be free as part of the 1-year anniversary to be able to recruit Blue Saint, or he could be out for another community challenge. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, BB. The main reason I like Doomhilda is because her gold armor vibes well with Max's theme. Yes, her visuals are incredible. The Valkyrie with the color scheme and just the thematics of her is pretty sweet. No, guards. The guards are going on break. But the soldiers are about to arrive. We're gonna keep our henchmen over here. Here they come. Pyro, why are you just walking away? Oh, there we go. We got the gas to fire. I think it actually, did it catch any of them? I don't know if it caught any of them. Turrets are having a field day. This one looks like it's out of range. Come on, turret. This guy's right in range. Pop him. Smack him up. This one's almost out of ammo. Where is Iris? Iris is here, right? Oh my gosh, Iris. I was telling you to come over here. No, the turrets. The turrets always get destroyed. Well, we have a cheaper replacement that we can pop in place for now. There we go. That honestly was not too bad. Status. Blocked by a body bag. Interesting. Body bags can block traps. I didn't realize that. How long am I streaming today? I am not streaming much longer. I'm looking at the timer now. We're just crested the 4-hour mark, so we are going to train our hitmen and then probably call it a day here, Peaceful Gamer. How's the new rocket launcher for the minions? How do you feel about friendly fire, Brian Mystery? If you like friendly fire, it's going to be your favorite thing. if you have always dreaded friendly fire as a part of the game, then you will hate it. The thing is, it gives you such good crowd control against the enemies, and the enemies start using it against you. You love it, then go for it. It is everything you hoped for and more.
I want that intruder found and killed.
These guys are masterfully disguised. Well, we'll see how well we masterfully bust them up here. Oh, you know, we've been missing out on a pretty significant power spike by not using the super serum up to this point. So where do we place the super serum machine? It's pretty big, if I remember right. Maybe we can turn this hallway into super serum option. Yeah, it fits. Excellent. So we get one here. And then we go to here. There we go. Super serum. Double health guards. Forever after.
Awaiting in Bio command. The Pyro on patrol.
I feel like this play is just evolving into fighting guards right here. Like nowhere else, just right here. Hey, did it play? Did the little widget play? I don't think we've gotten to see the little widgets on the stream yet. I heard the sound effect for somebody subscribing, but I missed it. Oh yes, there it is. It works. Yes. Does it give me a notification that says who just subscribed? Randy name, thanks for the sub. You are the very first sub to use the animation on stream. And the wonky thing is, he might not even be watching right now. It could be that he subbed just from a video, but it would still play on the stream because that's how the widget is set up here on YouTube. Yeah, you are here. Thanks for the playthrough, Teddy. This will help me make my playthrough of this map easy. Heard the balancing of the temperatures is a bit difficult. Yeah, man. So the balancing that I've done for the temperatures at first is I dispersed things with the power generators mixed in with the vault to be able to spread things out. And then what I've settled on is using this kind of configuration of 2 fusion generators and then go to 1 and then have 2 of the ACs and so on like that. Let's see. Oh no. My second screen with the chat went dark. I'll be able to get it back up here in a sec. Oh, what? These guys? Yes, yes. They hit us with soldiers right after? Where did all these people come from? Where do all these people come from? And they're gonna destroy all my turrets that I worked so hard to be able to build. Oh no. I'll see you, Robbie. Yep, I'll see you Monday for the next stream.
The Pyro is unstoppable.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I wanted to fight them with turrets supporting me. As it is, the turrets just slowed the enemies down a little bit.
Salaries paid.
Are the hitmen still not trained? How is this possible that these guys have not trained yet? Did his status bar just go down? No? Come on. Come on. Get me hitmen. I need them. I need Agent 47 to be able to hold off these waves. I have to watch the previous stream on what research to get for engineer. Looks like there is a lot to choose from. Yeah, they have the whole new research tree. It is a little overwhelming, but it's all worth it. It's all quite good. And it will give you options to be able to mitigate some of the challenges with the temperature. For sure. Okay. Whatever the engineers are working on, we're going to get them to stop and start having them craft the turrets. Because all our turrets got busted up. And even the corrosive gas got destroyed. Okay, that's disappointing, but we'll rebuild that. And I guess we'll automatically rebuild these as well. There we go. Legendary 89, how's it going, man? Good to see you hanging out here at the stream. Yes, we finally have 100 health guards. This is a big step for us, being able to have those. Ah, yes. Okay, so guys, what is the next minion that we get? Or what is... Do we get Jubei or do we get Sir Daniel? Tell me that. Bees? We need to get bees. We can research bees. Who do I ship with Blue Saint? Who would go with Blue Saint? Somebody naive and idealistic. I feel like it might be Dr. Ming and Blue Saint. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good ship for them. Sir Daniel. All right, Sir Daniel will be the next henchman. I will probably go for trying to complete his side story off stream. So I will do a little bit. I'm going to probably finish A Moment's Respite here off stream to prep for Monday. Monday will be the next stream. It'll be Monday morning. I'll put out a community post again and try to be more accurate. The last one I said I was going to start at 9 a.m. and then we started at 11. So hopefully I'm a little more on top of it for getting to this stream. But it has been fun hanging out with everybody. Iris tanking and Daniel taking the shot. Yeah, 1 tank and 2 damage deliveries. It is the right way to go. It's for sure the right way to go. So Daniel's the best damage output. He is crazy. He is so good. Yep. So we'll grab Sir Daniel, and we will. What else? We'll unlock all these other minion types sometime over the weekend, and then we'll be ready for Monday's stream. It's going to be the goal. Laugh Wolf, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been a good Friday, guys. So yeah, we're going to call it, just as a quick recap, we were able to build Z.E.R.O, which is pretty sick. We were able to develop this entire corner, which I'm still not sure I'm perfectly happy with it. Once we get better traps, I'm sure that we can make this zone a little bit better. That'll be another goal for Monday's stream, is improving the build of this zone along with advancing the main storyline. So yeah, thank you guys for all coming to hang out. The last comment, Z-Man. All right, so who do we ship with Agent X? The ship with Agent X, extremely idealistic journalist. He probably needs to pair with a deception. I don't know. Agent X and Clara might actually be a good pairing because they've both got the twin pistols, right? I'd go for that. Cheers, Bam, and I will see you guys. So we're gonna call the stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out on Friday. Like I said, there'll be a community post, but the next stream will be Monday morning. We will be continuing as we play through the Oceans campaign. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe out there, and see you guys Monday.